Still haven't fixed the music cutting directly over to the screen. Yeah, it's kind of dramatic. And he's here. Good afternoon. Good morning. I don't think there's evening for any of the viewers here, but welcome. It's Tuesday. Can't believe it's Tuesday. I went back and forth on what game to play today. First off, I just got my taxes back and I don't owe any money, so I'm pretty fucking excited right now. I'm having like the time of my life thinking about it. We have pretty, we don't have the most we have pretty complicated taxes, just because we've got a business or none of those working. Is any of the sound working? Did I launch StreamerBot? Oh, I know what the problem is. One moment, please. Riot. That would be a good one. I mean, I do know what's happening, right? Connect. All right. Now I launched StreamerBot before I launched OBS because I was doing something in there, and that will confuse the hell out of it, right? Let's put some music on too while we're at it. So got the taxes back. We have a company that does, because we're living outside of the United States. And for those of you that don't know, one of the beautiful things, you can set it to reconnect automatically. I do, but it doesn't want to, it has a mind of its own. One of the beauties of living outside of the US, ooh, is that loud for anybody else or is it just me? One of the beauties of living outside of the US is you still have to pay tax in the United States. You can sign a waiver if you make under a certain amount and then you don't have to file federal tax, but you still have to pay your state tax, so if you're going to leave the US, this is just for this is your Drax friendly tax advice. If you're going to leave the US, move your residency to a state that doesn't have tax, like Wyoming or Nevada or Florida, because then you can be tax free, right? A friend of a friend texted me recently, like, "Hey, how did you do your tax stuff?" And I was like, "Well, we did it this way." And he's like, "Well, how did you avoid paying state tax?" And I said, "Well, we didn't." And he's like, "Well, how do you get rid of it?" And I was like, "Let me ask you a few questions. Do you own property in the state of California?" They're like, "Yes." I was like, "Do you have a driver's license in the state of California?" They're like, "Yes." I was like, "You will pay California tax." They're like, "No." I'm like, "Maybe next year." I was like, "Move." They're like, "Well, we can't. We're going back." It's one of the fun things they don't tell you. Yeah. So I got taxed twice. All U.S. expats should vote in Florida. Yeah, right. Yeah, if you leave, you should move to Florida, right, so that you can vote there and hopefully change it. Right. It's not the case though. You can also claim no residency. Like if you know you're going to be out of the country like for an extended period of time, like you know that you've got a business in a foreign country or whatever, and you're just going to live there. You can set something up so that you don't have a state of residence, but you're still a U.S. citizen. It's kind of kooky. Like it's tough because you'll unless you renounce your citizenship, you'll always be a citizen. But like you need residency so that you can have things like banking, right, which are still important because you're still gonna have money in the U.S. It's something I never thought I would have to deal with, and I'm glad that I know about it now. And I'm not making any money foreign right now, so that's good. But it makes for a stressful time. So that's been weighing on me, not too much because we have a pretty good person who does the taxes, but it was definitely weighing on me. And the other thing I was dealing with today was what game to play, honestly. I mean, Did I see Kaja was in here earlier asking about this game? Yeah. So I settled on over the weekend, I said I'm going to play Oxygen, and it doesn't really have anyone playing it. And there was a demo, and I played the demo and I kind of liked it. And I watched a lot of people play the demo during the demo session. I think it was at Christmas time. And it looked really promising, and it looked like right up my alley. And I was like, you know what? It's gotten, like Kaja said, like in Steam, like the reviews are decent. a couple of the games I looked at were not so kind. So you just never know, like, are those bought, or they seem mostly real, if you will, but it's $13. And so I was like, you know what? Let's, I still got some Christmas money in there. Let's make it happen. I did hit the developer up for a key, but I'm not a famous streamer. So I think they looked at me and went, Drax, what? Who? No thanks. But I think it's worth giving it a shot. Let's see where it goes. I mean, it looks,
Drax?
It's like in my genre of games. I'm playing the hell out of Vintage Story and on my private time right now, like way too much. Like the hours I put in so far are amazing. Oh, I like that. I love her emotes. So I had my dear friend Molly get us a Vintage Story server. Now the problem, of course, is that Vintage Story its stable branch is in the old build, and the new beta build is almost ready to go to the stable branch. But there's so much has changed, and so I'm playing the beta version. But G-Portal doesn't allow you to switch. Sorry, streamers said they like something, so I thought that meant to overdo it and spam it. Yeah, you could spam that all day. Yeah, more, absolutely. Can we get a whole page of it? That's fantastic. So I did set up a Vintage Story server, but I can't go to the beta version, and so I don't want to play it. And I still think that I was kind of we were talking, Molly and I, about like what's my go-to game, and I think that could be like kind of a long-term go-to game. So as it stands now, I can't run the beta version on G-Portal, and so maybe next week, maybe 2 weeks, who knows? At some point, we're going to play it. Yeah, I was like thinking about uploading the beta version onto G-Portal, but like, I don't want to break this. It doesn't matter if I break the server, we can just get rid of it. But like, this was at 3:00. So I was like, if I go and do that, and I don't want to go down a far rabbit hole. And so I hit support, and they were like, no, it's not supported. But so Vintage Story stays. And maybe I also could just play it like without the server, but I kind of wanted some friends. I kind of wanted to have some friends join me once in a while if they wanted to, which I guess like I could have Molly join me because I can just set up I can make it local and turn it on. So I guess let's see how Oxygen goes today. And if it goes well, we'll play this. If it is bad, we'll switch it up and maybe we'll either go Vintage Story. I was also thinking like another like solid playthrough of Stardeus would be great because I like that game a lot. It doesn't have any updates, but like it's a really fun game. And the developer just like made a really good deal, and he's been doing some videos, and he's a good dude. He's a good dude. Anyway, thanks for everyone for showing up today. And my other big news is I started a TikTok account. Molly was like, "You've got to start a TikTok." I'm not one of these people who's like against TikTok. I think it's fine, but I also think it's an easy rabbit hole to like fall down and not be able to get out of. But I think that she was like, my little gaming Zen videos I started doing, she said, I think they'll do really well over there. And she's right. I uploaded one last night and it's done very well. I mean, like impressively well. I said your gaming Zen videos would probably do really well on TikTok. I get my TikTok from one of all these DMs. Yeah. So if you're into TikTok, please go and follow me and like the videos. If you're not,
One human.
It's working. If you are not into TikTok, the same videos are available on YouTube. So it's the exact same thing. It's just another avenue. I mean, I'd much rather, in terms of like, I know that TikTok's a big thing and I'll continue to push it over there. And I think there's growth that can happen, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. Plus, I'm convinced that the US lawmakers are going to ban it, which is going to kill it, but we'll see. I mean, most of its audience is coming from America. So if you ban it in America, like what good is it? Hey, thanks, Malls. Boy, that was fast. You're on it. You're on it. Yeah, I mean, there's one video, like I'll post I've got 4, I think, right now. And there's another one that'll post tomorrow that I was in Rust this morning shooting another one. And I really do like Rust. It is just a beautiful game and it's a lot of fun. And I'm glad that we played it the time we did. And I know that we kind of moved on from it, but like I think it'll happen again. I think we could go again. I just hopped onto like a public, like for those of you that are just looking to play, like there's plenty of PvE public servers out there that are pretty much empty. You could have you can have like, there was no one on the server I was on this morning. And, your pinned tweet. Oh my God. What did I pin? I pinned a tweet. I don't Twitter. I have no idea. Yeah. So, I was on Rust and it was wonderful. So if you're looking to play Rust still, if you're out there and you're thinking about Rust, you can get on like a private server or even one of the servers that are just being hosted by someone reputable and just run around in there. Like I got killed pretty quickly this morning, but then I found a horse and I was riding around, shooting video. I'm sure there was another person on the server was probably an admin and he's probably looking at me going, what is this guy doing? He is, my bad. It's just the newest. All Apex trailers in 33 seconds. Yeah, I saw that this morning. It's insane. All of them in 33 seconds. Like I was watching that. Let me finish the Rust thought. Go play Rust. It's an amazing game. Even if it's just, I think it's probably better PvE. It's less stressful. 33 seconds Apex trailers. I literally stared at the screen for a long time. And I was like, I think this is melting my brain. Oh man, but good. I played Apex yesterday. I play Apex. I've been playing it a long time, for 4 years, I guess. And I'll take breaks. I usually try to take a week away and then just to sort of shake it off because sometimes you just get too much into it. But I played a couple times over the weekend and it was fun. It was really fun. It was the same problem I always have. I'm the best player in the world and all these guys who are with me are awful. Oh my God. So we're going to play a game called Oxygen, which is, let's take a look here. Yeah, my brain was leaking. It was, I was like trying to pick out points where I'm like, oh, I remember that, but I couldn't. I don't know. Yeah, just mind blowing. If you're looking to check it out, it's on my Twitter. You can see that all Apex trailers in 33 seconds. So we're going to play this game called Oxygen, which I don't think is a good name for the game, by the way, because if you search Oxygen game or Oxygen, like Oxygen Not Included comes up, which is a much bigger game. I just think the name is so generic. It's like too generic, like City of Oxygen, the Oxygen Builder. I don't know. It's just something to give it a little bit that will hook on the search, right? And like Twitch is not having a good time. Like I'm in the Oxygen directory, but I looked at like the keywords it picked and it was like horror genre. So it had the right picture. I don't know, because there's another game called Oxygen, of course, that I think is a horror game. I think there's some kind of mix up. Anyway, we're not going to worry about it too much. There was basically no one playing this game. There was a guy early this morning when I woke up, he was playing it and I watched him. And last night before I went to bed, there was a Brit who lives in Denmark, hilariously enough. He was playing it and I was chatting with him and he was like, yeah, it's a decent game. It's quite a bit of fun. But it looked a little micromanagey. So, but that's, come on. I mean, if there's math, I'm in, right? So let's watch, should we watch the intro and see?
Do you know how likely a nuclear war was to happen in 2022? I wasn't even born, but I've heard from my grandpa that it almost happened. A horrific scenario where nuclear weapons
Great. Raja, I'll go and change it.
Collapsing our civilization and making the earth uninhabitable. But it never happened. Because a natural disaster hit us. Have you ever heard about large igneous provinces? These are
Volcanoes that do not explode, but huge cracks open in the Earth's crust and lava just starts bubbling out.
oozing across the landscape and releasing tons of toxic gases. The most dangerous thing about an igneous province is that it can keep up the oozing for centuries. With the wind effect, these toxic gases spread all over the world and changed the atmospheric composition.
So it wasn't our fault that the world died. It was the planet.
Reduce the oxygen level in the air. Sadly, there's only little oxygen left in the world. Before it's too late for humanity.
Yeah, the game's probably too low.
Invented. It generates oxygen by electrolysis of underground water, and the required electricity is generated by using coal. But you should be slowly moving away from coal towards
Sustainable sources of energy, like human remains.
This is the only hope for us. You should immediately find and warmly welcome everyone who survived around the globe. Now it's your time, but don't worry. I'll be your guide along your journey.
Oh, thank God. We're going to have a guide along our journey. Will he show up as like a crow with a little exclamation point above his head and tell me what's going on every 10 minutes? All right. So I guess my question to you is the backstory important? Should I change the category we're in? Or did someone else already do it? Oh, it doesn't matter which one I pick. It has the same tags. It just doesn't matter. Carl. Man, I can't like that. Naming it Carl was not the smart move in my book. Because we can't be the only people that are like, I can't get it to change to the other game. Yeah, it just won't. I was just in there doing the same thing. It's funny because the guy I was watching this afternoon, he was in the wrong, it looked like he was in the wrong category, but he was actually in the right category. I just need to submit a ticket to Twitch, right? And they'll be like, okay, yeah, we'll pay attention to that in 10 years. They're like, we'll fix that right after we fix the raid problem. I'm not sure about this music volume. I'm going to just bring it down a little bit. So, tutorial or new game? Basics, challenges, confidence, exploration. This section is about camera controls, oxygen center, energy menu, ruins, professionals menu, settler basics. Did you play the demo? I did, but I don't remember. I'm like, I know I played the demo because I was like, oh, I should buy this game, and that's how it got onto my wish list. But like watch it. You play so many of these games that are like just the same kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. This section is about vote of confidence printers, cafe, decoration, housing time. I mean, like this section is about submarine dock, scanning stations, signal tower, and radio. I mean, I feel like start a new game, and if we fail, then we go back and do the tutorial. Like, just these tutorials are just usually so bad. Yeah, I mean, it's starting by saying I need to press the button. Okay, here we go.
I'm happy to see you here.
Should I turn this up? Can we hear it? Welcome to the tutorials. I'm happy to see you here. Let's start with the basics. I love how the basics are always WASD, moves you around. I want to believe in my heart of hearts that somewhere someone's never played a video game before. And they get to they're like, how do we move around? They're like, oh, WASD. Oh, okay. Well, this seems like an interesting choice, but I guess my hand kind of sits right there. So, all right.
First, we should start with the camera controls.
Can you guys hear this guy's voice? Use WASD or right mouse button to move around. All right, there's the right mouse button. There's WASD. I say that, but like I've played some games where the WASD does not move the camera around, and I forget what game it is, but it's infuriating. Use Q and E
Great.
to rotate.
Let's move on to the next step. As you see, our people are in front of the oxygen center. When they are out, they use oxygen tanks. We have to keep the oxygen
Spookily in front of the
provide
oxygen.
the required energy to our buildings.
Oh man. I would say that's a Russian made, like a Tupolev 132 or something. All right. Hi.
Here we can see the total energy consumption of the oxygen center.
We're looking on the
and
right
also
here.
Our constructors list. Our constructors are always ready and will start working as soon as you plan a construction.
All right. Did he say construction weird to anyone else? Our constructions are always ready to start working. All right. Okay.
Let's move on to the energy menu.
All right. Energy menu. Okay, cool. Oh, this is big
Here we can see our energy resources. There is only
resources.
coal right now, but we'll hopefully move on to. Now let's focus on coal. To
To
keep
keep,
the oxygen
what's
center
wrong with
running,
coal?
our
There's
people
clean
will be
coal,
sent to
right?
the ruins to
Trump's always
collect
talking
the
about it.
required coal.
To keep Oxygen Center running, our people should be sent to the ruins to collect and require the required coal. I'm going to have some tea. Hold on a second. Okay. What? Oh, but I like the mini mart. I don't want to. Oh, metro station. Click on the building, assign workers to the metro station. Interesting. So we'll assign 3.
Very good. By doing that, we assign the profession of scavenger to those settlers.
Oh gosh. All right. Cool.
Let's open the professions menu and see the workplace
Professions menu.
Awesome.
All
Here
right.
we can see
Oh my God, I
all
said
assigned
awesome.
Professions. If no profession is assigned to a settler, it means the settler becomes a constructor.
Do we think it's a computer voice that's being generated? Like, it's such a weird English accent. Can you say this again for the folks at home?
Now it's time to focus on basic needs: water, food, and houses. Let's start with the water purifier.
It sounds like they recorded all the words separately. Okay, okay, Joe. Now just say a series of words: houses, purifier, needs, food. Cool, we've got it all. Now we'll just put it together when we decide what the hell the tutorial is going to be. Now it's time to, I guess I should focus on what the hell our basic needs: water, food, and houses. I mean, do we need houses? Maybe AI voice acting. They just did every word. Yeah, that's what exactly, right? I mean, if you're a voice actor, we've got a friend who's I guess we all have a friend who's a voice actor in this chat, Michael, right? Like, he was talking about it not too long ago, but like I'd be a little scared. I just think it's gonna get to the point where like these companies are like, I don't give a shit. It sounds, and it does sound good enough, they'll just put it in there. Especially when they can get like when the famous people start just allowing their voice to be used and they get a cut of it. All right, so we're gonna build a water purifier. That's good. I wish I had one of those right now. Assign workers to the water purifier. Food and water purifier. And then, oh, look, they've even told me exactly, I guess we got to build it on water. That makes sense. Okay. And then, or they do Mario and put 100% effort into the voice. Yeah. Oh, I have 2 even base code. Wait. Oh, it has to be built first. Mario. Oh my gosh. What are they? Oh, okay. Nice work, guys. If you can get it. And assign 3 workers. 1, 2, 3.
Great.
Great! Now we have water purifier where we can produce water.
One of the workers will drop off the produced water at the closest storage.
10 out of 10 for voice acting. We will drop off the produced water at the closest storage.
Let's focus on food production. It's best to start with the fishing dock.
The fishing dock. All right. Yeah, fishing dock. Oh, I can build it right next to it. I'm just, looking around here while we get going. All right, so I'm up in the left corner here. Looks like we have 8 people, 3 people assigned to be builders. Number of people working in the ruins. Oh, these guys are pulling out. These guys are scavengers. Number of people working in construction. Number of people doing finance jobs and getting paid way too much money. Looks like 0. 14 professions, 2 professionals, 16 professions. All right. Assigned 2 workers. Where's it getting these numbers?
We've now taken care of our basic supply of food and water. You should make sure that enough food and water are on hand at all times.
Okay.
Now let's build a canteen so that our people can visit when they are hungry or thirsty. If there is no canteen in your settlement, they go to the closest storage to them. Each visit to the canteen adds extra points to the confidence level of the visitor.
I'm so happy we did this tutorial just for this guy's voice. This will be with me forever. I would like to act like this all time. Cantina. Oh, all right. Can you, so to rotate, all right, and F, R and F. All right, I'll put it like this. I was like, is this my music? It's cheesy enough, but I think it's the game's music. It is. Can we hear the music can we hear these game sounds? Can we hear the guy speaking? I turned it up. He's not talking right now. I like how quickly they build stuff. I mean, maybe it's just these early buildings are easy to build and they wouldn't want to slow it down. Oh, this is 16 people who are homeless. All right, and then assign a worker.
Good. Now we have a canteen.
Good.
Our people prefer the closest canteen to them when they are hungry or thirsty. On the other hand, canteen workers prefer the closest storage to pick up the required food and
water.
Now let's focus
on constructing. Yeah, it's definitely a computer. Hi, housing, food. All right, so this is pretty straightforward. Small size living space with capacity of 4 people. Fertility rate? How can they tell that just by looking at the house? Listen, you live in that house. You're not going to be like, no, you're not going to be doing when the stork comes. Okay. Is it telling me where I should build them? Oh yes, right here. I think it's telling me to build it right here. I wasn't paying attention. Oh boy. All right, let's see what happens. Does it won't let me do it like that? It won't let me do it like that. I was not paying attention and I was being a smartass. All right, here. Yeah. Energy consumption automatically returns. Small living space with 4 capacity. Cool. No workers assigned. Does it? Oh, oh my God. There's this huge blue box right in front of you, Drax. Jesus, man. All right. Build them. Build away. Building container houses. That sounds nice. Where do you live? Container 16145. Can't believe we don't owe anything on our taxes. Couldn't be more happy right now. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to have to stream. I think I'm going to stream an hour early, and because I'm going to be off by 9 because Chelsea plays Real Madrid tomorrow at 9 Champions League. I want to watch that game. There's no way they're going to win, but I want to watch it anyway. I was in such a poor mood after watching football over the weekend. I would like to watch it again this week to maybe have some redemption. Event log, what's happening? Oh, okay, cool. Constructing houses. I like that. I like that little event log. Remind me later when it's like dinging all the time and driving me crazy.
Excellent.
Excellent. Now, people have houses to rest.
And more
Importantly, fill up oxygen tanks.
Let's build some roads for faster walking.
I like building roads. Last night, Molly was talking about Civilization 6 and 5, and she was saying everyone likes 4, and I was saying I like Civilization 2 the most. And there was some Reddit post talking about this the other day, and you know what it is that you build these little wagon settlers and then workers, and you could just build railroads all over the place. And so I would just have these elaborate railroad networks, which, why do you love Civ 2? Because I could build elaborate railroad networks. And then someone might say, maybe you needed to play a railroad game instead. All right, roads. That looks like a turd. Is anyone else seeing this? All right, let's build some turds. Look for a big blue box that tells me where I should build them. Oh, you can just kind of build 15 roads. All right, so can we go from like here to here? And then, I don't know, how about like here to here? How about right in front of the old cantina? I'll build one over here. That seems like 15, doesn't it? Early winter, sunny. Perfect. Hey, tutorial basics.
You should also know that roads don't require any construction material, but can only be built by construction workers.
The way he says construction, I need to get that on audio and then play it. Okay, that was a pretty basic tutorial. Like, there's a part of me that's saying like, fuck the tutorial and just play the game. But I know that later I'll be like, I can't figure this out. Man, I wish I would have played the tutorial. Welcome again. Let's continue with the challenges.
Wind is one of the main challenges in this world because winds bring toxic gases and reduce the oxygen.
All right, therefore we should try to get rid of them.
Since the winds bring toxic gases,
our people can get sick of the windy days.
And die if they are not treated.
Jesus.
Therefore, we should build a medical post.
Hey, Bobby, come inside. The wind's kicking up. That's a world I want to live in. Hello. Yep. Community. A medical post. Put it in the dummy box, Drax. I like how the workers just kind of stand here. Like.
It's the good old days.
Thank God we have an oxygen center.
I'm just a constructor.
They got little voice lines.
I'm afraid of the winds.
I'm afraid of the winds. What is this telling me? I don't know, something. You have a medical post. Assign 2 workers.
Great. The
Great.
medical post is built as planned.
Good. Our people can go there if you are sick and stay there until their treatment are completed.
Since the oxygen center
consumes more energy during the winds,
we should store a considerable amount of coal before the winds. Let's build a
coal mine. I like how it keeps telling us too. It's like, hey, buddy, don't worry about it. Like, hey, environmentalist player, this guy, stop freaking out. Sooner or later, we'll stop going after the dead dinosaurs and you'll be able to put up some wind stuff, right? Build a coal mine. Assign workers. Gather coal. 0 of 30 reward. All right, let's speed this shit up, huh? We're smart. What are these like fire nonsense? All right, that was really, holy shit. The time is zooming by. 6 workers. Like, it doesn't seem like does that mean the pool now that's left of workers is only 6?
Now we have enough coal for the upcoming windy days.
Upcoming windy
Now we
days.
should run the oxygen generators in
In all
the
buildings. Workers do not consume oxygen tanks when the generator is turned on. O2. Turn on all generators. Are you serious? I gotta keep track of this shit? Alright.
Perfect. You can also run the oxygen generator in any specific
Building you need.
If it's
It's off. Workers consume oxygen tanks.
They go home for filling when their oxygen tanks are. And now let's check.
What
the
an
buildings
interesting
with sufficient
gameplay
oxygen.
mechanic. I'm glad we did this tutorial because I would have never like figured that shit out. I've been like, what are you talking about? Why do the workers all keep going home? Now let's check the buildings with significant
Awesome.
oxygen.
You should also know that there are some buildings where oxygen generators work automatically.
Ah, man, is anyone taking notes on this?
Now
Okay.
let's check the energy consumption of the buildings.
Oh, okay. Wait, so this tells me what buildings are. All right, Moss. Thanks for the lurk. Oxygen sufficiency of the buildings, significant, insignificant. So this overlay tells me if there's oxygen inside the buildings people are going into. All right, and then this
Amazing. Now you know how to control
This
your
one
building's
tells
oxygen
me
sufficiency and
that
energy
there's
consumption.
consumption happening. Helpful. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hey.
Now it's time to take action regarding cracks. Cracks explode if there is no gas extractor placed on them. Then they start releasing toxic gases and can become a risky
Jesus.
for our people. To unlock gas extractor,
You should build a research center. I'm just going to give him an Australian accent because that seems about right. All right, technology, and then a research center. It's this big blue box here, right? All right, lads. Let's go ahead and build that away, huh? Good. We're going to give it 3 workers, and then we're going to produce and gather research points. Oh, you can see it's building up. I think the graphics in this game are great. It's a pretty looking game. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. I guess I was drinking tea instead of speeding up the time. I mean, we're gonna
Well,
good.
now we have let's use the research points
to
unlock
get in gas extractor. Cool. All right. There's
Well
my
done.
X
Now you know how to use your
Research
now we should
points.
build a gas
extractor on the cracks. All right. I'm gonna speed up this because we're gonna do this all over again when we play the regular game, right?
Excellent. Now we've protected our people
Go from possible explosion. Don't forget these cracks can occur anywhere. Technotone. Good afternoon. Hello, sir. How are you?
Now it's time to take care of the
Dead trees and revive them. Trees requires a lot of water to research required vitality to create tree domes. We just started playing this game called Oxygen. It's a city builder, apocalyptic city builder, and we're doing the tutorial. And I'm like, I'm half regretting it, but like the voiceover work is pretty hilarious. So like, click the building. Oh, Molly, stop banning poor bastards. All right, assign workers to the Dionysiter. All right, 1 worker. Produce gathers water. Wait, they're gonna pull water out of this tree? Was this some kind of magic? What is he doing to it? I can't scroll in any. That's as close as I can get to this action. Sorry, everybody. We need a mod that allows us to get right in on this. I feel like I might have failed on this one. Oh, I think it's just going like stupidly slow. I'm looking on the right here. You can see this is counting up to something, 60%. The winds are coming in 2.7 days, so get out your wind blazer, whatever you do. How do you protect yourself from the wind? So he walked away and it stopped moving. If this is gonna need 50, wait, is there another tree? Can we be double down on this? Thought I saw another tree. Hey, yep, come here. Get to work. Get to work, kids. Wait, so I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening, but I'll tell you that it's amazing. Okay, now he appears to be hammering on the tree. And then I just assigned someone to this tree to try to speed the whole process up. Oh, hey, there's another tree here. No worker assigned. Let's get these trees working, huh? Yay. Maybe he needs to fix them first. Oh, you can see it's like it's filling up. It used to. I'm looking at this tree on the top right here. Like it's getting more greening. Let's go and look at another one. Yeah, see, this one's only got like its vitality is on the rise here. I'm really close to just ditching the tutorial and playing the game. This is like, I feel like we're going to get to the end of this and be like, yay. Or maybe it'll just be like, continue from here. Maybe should I be patient? Not always my strong suit. Is this music in-game or yours? It's in-game. It's the in-game music. And I know, like, I actually had the exact same thought a little while ago, Technicon. Is this my cheesy music or is this the in-game music? So far, it's like sort of the same, but I actually think that the tracks are moving. I think it's a little bit different. It's funny about, I think we all maybe have the same thought process when it comes to in-game music. Some of it, you're immediately like, no, turn this off. But so much of like, I always kind of think the Minecraft music, like it's so simple, but like I listen to it over and over and like the way it works in Minecraft, like I just have, whenever I hear that music, I'm instantly like in a good mood. I'm like, let's play some games, right? So I always I don't automatically turn off the in-game music. I always try to give it a shot because you never know. Civilization 2 had good music. What? It did. I don't know what's happening, but it doesn't seem to be happening very fast. I'm like on the fast move too. Produce and gather water. I would like to produce and gather water, please. Hey. It keeps making noises. Oh, events are happening. The building collapsed. No. Missing material. What material is it missing, yo? Drax is always failing at games. Oh, it's missing water maybe? Oh, I just realized it passes the spacebar test, which means I can press the spacebar to pause the game. Oh, it's missing water. Thirsty. Yep. We're sticking with sometimes old game music is too nostalgic. Yeah. Well, what's going on? Oh. We don't have anybody working the water. Where did everyone go that was working the water thing? All right, hold on. You're out of here. Shoes. Baldrax. Hello, sir. Good afternoon. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. I don't think I was pulling water out of the ground. I mean, like it kind of left that. It's like missing material, water, but it's like, how do you get water? All right, now we're producing water. And I don't have any more workers, so we're not producing food. You guys are hungry? Not my problem. All right. I feel like that could have been averted the whole time. So wait, so what has he been doing if he hasn't been doing what needed to be done? Oh, good. We did it. Okay.
It generates a true dome and acts as a natural oxygen center. Any building under a tree dome has no energy consumption. people don't get sick during the winter and also don't consume oxygen tanks under a tree dome.
I mean, we need why don't we just put the whole thing under a tree dome, right? We won. That's really loud. Jesus, blow your eardrum out. I'm gonna apologize. Do we keep going with this tutorial, or do we just play the game and like muddle through it? I'm really torn here. I'm really torn. Let's go to new game. Start a new game without tutorials. Oh, so I'm guessing if we continued on, it would have just, all right, you know what? Fine, patience. In this section about vote of confidence parameters, cafe, decorations, this stop on our oxygen tour, the temple, and of course, the playground. Uniforms are valid for 30 days. The fuck does that mean? Continue. Hello.
People's confidence is
Quite important, especially regarding productivity. All right. So this is my vote of confidence.
Great. As you see, you can do several things to increase the vote of confidence. It indicates at what level the set.
Hey man, they don't want me as a leader. I'm out. I'll just be like one of these guys who just hangs out at the oxygen center all day and just like chills and like thinks about smoking a cigarette in a post-apocalyptic world, right?
Let's start with a nice cafe.
Let's start with a nice coffee. All right. Well, that is a huge cafe. All right. So confidence is like the vote in Tropico, right? Now, in Tropico, you can like, you know, fudge the vote and win and be presidente every year. Can you do the same here?
Very well. Now our people can enjoy their free time. Now let's focus on some decorations.
Decorations. Let's build a star. Technico, but I think before you came in, we were talking about like, I think it's computer generated. It's either AI and they're just typing in and the voice is talking, or they had someone record a bunch of a bunch of words together. It's really awesome. What is this? A yellow star. People visit this decorative object to increase their confidence level. Hey, Bob, what are you going to do later on? Well, I'm going to swing by the cafe and have a couple of cold slog beers, and then I'm going to just hang out by the star. When I go there, I feel more confident. Don't you?
Perfect. Now
Perfect.
our people can enjoy their free time when they visit this decoration. Each visit brings extra points to the visitor's confidence depending on the decoration type.
Can I hire policemen to make people go to the star decorations so that my points continue to go up? Have you visited the star today? No, come with me.
Now it's time to build some high-level comfort Drax buildings and increase our
Drax
people's
builds the
confidence.
KGB. The threat police. Yeah, I'd like to build some more upscale duplex housing. Oh, wow. Fertility rate? High. Let's build them. I'm speeding up the time so we don't have to sit through this. It's like the basic concept of the game seem pretty straightforward so far. I've only been lost once.
Very good. These buildings also have high-speed oxygen fill-up. Therefore,
Oh, that's nice.
our people will be. Now let's build a temple for our people's spirit.
Well, there's always got to be the church, right? Can't have a society without the God. Our people will love going to the temple. They will, in confidence, not have to breathe when inside. It does have a bit of a John Cleese ring to it, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, it's taking...
done.
All right, good.
Now we have a temple.
Each visit temple brings extra points to the visitor's confidence. I'm feeling kind of low today. Let's go to the temple.
Now let's build a playground.
All right, for the kids. Gotta have something for the kids to do. Holy crap, that's a big building. We're just speeding up time here. I mean, pretty straightforward.
Excellent.
All right, good.
Now you know the main parameters of the vote of confidence.
That was simple. On to the next
Welcome
one.
again.
Let's continue with exploration.
Now it's time to
Build a submarine dock.
by the river
Oh,
so
because
that
when I
you
think
can
exploration,
enjoy
I
the fun
think
using it.
U-boat. Yep. Technology, submarine dock. Good. We're speeding through this thing now. We're just going to get we got the basics, I think. We got the basics, right?
Awesome.
Cool.
Now we can find new people by
I love that he
using
says awesome, by the way.
submarine. Now let's prepare some canned fish.
Let's prepare some canned fish. Canning station. Big blue box. Build canning station, assign canning station workers, produce, gather canned fish. We probably need to have workers fishing, right? I still am unclear, like, number of people working construction, 15. All right. And then 3 workers. And I was smart. This is something like it doesn't tell you that you need to have workers working the fish thing,
Very
right?
well. Now we can produce as many. Now it's time to
Build a signal tower. We'll discover new places. This is in every one of these games. Oh man, my other 2 favorite streamers are streaming right now. Isn't that? I mean, beyond Molly Berry, of course. Kaja and Girl of Gotham both just went live. All right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go watch 2 other streams. I'm gonna have some tea. All of these games have like the same. They all went to like the same school of thought. Or I guess one of them's done it. So it's like you build a tower so you can send out people so you can go and explore other areas. There was some game I played a lot of and you sent a balloon up and that's where you went. And it was the same thing. You built a tower that had a balloon and then those people came back and you scavenged the areas. Like if I didn't know any better, I'd be like, it's one company and they're just making the same game over and over and over again with different skins on it. And then I guess you could say, well, Drax, isn't every first-person shooter that? It's just a variation on that particular concept. And then Drax, you could say, isn't every single thing in life? Never mind. All right. Signal tower. Let's do it. Oh, God, it's huge. It's really cool looking. Boom. Oh, man. Okay. Speed it up. Build a signal tower. Assign worker. Yep. These like flaming things are... Now, what is it saying here? Perfect.
Signal tower.
You can send your team after discovering a new location.
Let's build a radar and
All right, gotta build a radar station. Okay. Better get some crazy unlocks for like doing this tutorial. I mean, it's good. Like I'm always like, how do you need to teach people how to play your game, right? Otherwise, we all know that like if it's too frustrating in the beginning, people just quit. But I mean, and I guess with Steam, right, you've got an hour to return the game, or is it 2 hours? So like if you're a developer, you need to make sure that like you almost want to make the tutorial last as long as possible and hope that they'll play that and won't be able to return it. Just make a really solid tutorial. Yeah, but the Steam reviews will get you. The tutorial was amazing. Gameplay awful. All right, and then one.
done. You've completed the tutorial successfully.
Tutorial.
Go back to the main menu and
Start a real journey. All right, so that was 2 hours over 2 weeks, I think. Oh. The only time I've wanted to return a game within recent memory was like farm simulator or farm type farm. It's where you drive the farming machines. I could not, Molly and I both played that game and I could not get into it. And I wanted to return it, but I think I'd played it 2 hours. because I was like, you know what? I'm just going to keep at it. It's going to get better. Such great reviews. I'm really going to like this game. And I never do. Oh, really? Yeah. I think we've talked about this. I can't. And even right now, as I'm talking about it, I'm like, like it seems like a really good like game, and it seems like something I could get into, but I couldn't get into it. And then you're like, well, you're in the right mindset, and all right, well, Buckma, I'll try it again. This was like 2019, so I'm sure there's like Farming Simulator 2023, right? I mean, I like tractors, right? Okay, so here we are, 1 hour in. So that took us, now I realized I was talking a lot in the beginning and then moving really slow. Did someone say Farm Simulator? Hi, Rich. It was kind of just Zen chores for me, but I haven't played it in a year or more. Rich, did you play the Farm Simulator game? Like we're talking about games I've returned or tried to return, and that was one of them. I was like, I want my money back. But most of the time, like I've definitely played some games. There's a couple other ones I can think of that I bought and I shouldn't have bought. Like, yeah, Farm 19 and 22. Yeah, I mean, like they're hugely popular games and amazing reviews. Like, and I know that people genuinely like them. And maybe I tried again. Like, it just seems like something I would be into. But for some reason at that time, I mean, that was a different time in my life. So who knows? Who knows? So we're an hour in. I had many, many conversations there. There was some other games I bought that I shouldn't have, and that have updated and have turned into good games, but I just couldn't get back into them, or I couldn't make them. They weren't for me, and I shouldn't have bought them. I'm trying to be smarter as I buy this game today about this sort of thing. It's better with friends, kind of like Project Zomboid. Well, I was playing with Molly. Maybe it is better with friends. Okay, so Oxygen. Not a good name, as we already talked about. New game. We're going to start a new game. All save files in the session will be collected under the name of your profile. Drax02. Is that really an O? This is the easiest game mode with more resources to start, higher rune capacity, and production speeds. On the other hand, you still have to deal with challenges like deadly winds, frost, drought, and cracks. Man, got some cracks over here. What are our options? Easy, normal. So this is number of settlers, cracks, wind, weather conditions. Everything is researched off. Hard. This is a challenge of difficulty, long, deadly winds. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Relax mode. Just chill, dude. The settling offers relaxed gameplay, no challenges at all. You can just like lean back and have fun because there's no deadly winds or frost, droughts or cracks. On the other hand, you receive no tasks. So wait, it's just like a city builder? Where should we play? I think we should play on easy, but maybe we'll play on normal. A well-balanced gameplay experience. Like, let's take that to heart, because some of their comments on Steam were like, there's some balancing problems. All right, then we got maps over here. Whispering Lands, a long coastline on the west side, long river on the north. Normal. Yeah, I'm not a hard mode player. Like, there are very few games that I'll play on hard, and those are games that I have many, many hours in, and I feel confident that I'll be okay. And even then, like, I like a challenge, but I don't. Yeah, exactly. Same. I don't want to torture myself, right? Like, I'm trying to have fun, not be in agony. See my first like 3 hours in Vintage Story, right? Just crying because you literally have to reinvent the wheel. Whispering Lands, Crying Rocks. The north side of the map is covered with rocky hills. Twin Rivers, two parallel rivers. Auction centers located in the middle. Canyon, sibling rivers. So like, I don't know. Let's just play it. Let's just play it like flat out. Normal, and we'll play Whispering Lands. And I hope for everyone's sake, that the land does indeed whisper to us. Continue. All right, here they all are, awkwardly marching up in front of the building, standing around. Okay, I wish we could get, I don't know if maybe it's just me, I wish we could get a little bit closer. Like, I can't see that, oh, these are kids. I'm like, what's going on with these small people over here? New task. Let's start with the basic needs. Water, food, housing, metal. Oh, the reward is, I swear to God, this is just like another game I played called something. Okay, we won't go over there and look at it. Oh, it's going to drive me crazy. During the break, I'm going to find it and we'll talk about it. Let's start with the basic needs. Okay, cool. If I don't accept it, like my confidence goes down. Hey, buddy, you're not confident to do our tasks. We're going to penalize you. Accept. Construct containers. This music, I'm going to stick with it a little while longer, but it's sort of... All right, container houses. I feel like we should... It wants to... Let's build some water first. Oh, no blue boxes this time. You're on your own. And then you can kind of do what you... I don't know what the best option is here, but let's put the water right here. Excuse me. There they go. And then I guess we'll build a... nothing says fun like putting a... So I wonder if we're going to need more water, and if we try to consolidate it. Let's put the fishing dock like right next to it. And they're building. And we've got it on like a bit of a fast speed. Maybe I shouldn't be. So I was watching Grumbles the Dwarf play Clan Folk, which is on my wish list, been on my wish list forever. It's sort of like a RimWorld clan, or RimWorld clone, except for you're Scottish, which is fun. And he's played it before, I guess. And hey, we got water. I'll finish this thought. He's played it before, and he was playing it on fast, and like he was talking a bunch, and like an hour or so went by. He's like, I should not have been playing the game on fast. He's like, holy shit, we're totally screwed. Like all this stuff I needed to do, I didn't do. And so much time has passed. We're so far behind. So I'm going to heed that advice a little bit here and try to play the game at a slower pace. Here's my question. Top left corner. Number of people working construction. So if you don't have a job, you're just working construction. That's not very nice to say out loud, is it? And then, so I'm guessing, so total is 16 plus the kids. So if I assign 2 here, that takes, so the total pool of workers is 12. And I guess that just stays open. All right, so good. Canteen, huh? I guess we'll build houses first. Excuse me. And I guess these little things can be roads. I don't know. I'm a grid man. Oh, they're over there like doing their weird building where they all and hit. Joe on the end there, you're a little out of sync. Hit. Oh boy. Yep. All right, let's just, I don't know. Does this look good? Should we do it like this? Can we fit 3 or 4 in there? Interesting. Hold on. Can I stop this? How many resources? Salvage resources plus 20. How many resources did it take to build the thing? Am I losing out of here? No. All right. So let's rethink this. Let's overthink this. This one. Can we fit 4? It's not looking good. Well, that's not fun. Just have like an awkward alley there. I want it to be pretty, but it's not going to be, so... So let me ask you this. Is it 2? Or do we just do something weird like this? Let's do something weird like this. That looks great. Hi, can we get someone to come over here and just take out these weird metal crate thingies? And hit. Hit. See, this is why you wish you could get in a little closer. You could really see that construction action. I just feel like we're just a little bit more. Inadequate living space. So judgy. I don't know. Let's throw a couple fishermen in there. Now we're down to 8 total workers. And I guess I reallocated 2 dudes to do this work over here. I mean, they are just... That's painstaking right there. I'm just gonna turn this music to sort of in the background. I think let's give it till the break and then we'll go to some of our own music. I'm gonna have some tea here. Oh, I gotta build a canteen. Yeah, hi. What is that? Under community? Nope. Food and water? Yep. And then I don't know, like, oh God. Careful. Maybe we'll put this right. I guess I can. You can't. Oh, you can turn by the keys. Excuse me. I guess we'll put it right there. Event log. Container house constructed. Yeah, I was there. I was watching. Dude, we're gonna kill this first one. We're just gonna nail this the basic task need thing action. You see. You just wait and see. You guys are not working very fast. So you've been at it for half a day and you've taken away 2 pieces of metal. All right, up here we can say the food. We're producing 0, we're consuming 5. The water, production 4, consumption 1. Probably gonna have a power problem. Consuming 3, producing none. Helpful. I imagine the next, like, task will be, you should build this. We didn't need a tutorial. This would have just guided us through, right? All right. House complete. Canteen underway. Looks like we still have, the last house needs to be built. This game speed is the right word, like, chill? So I guess the tree is creating oxygen? I wasn't paying enough attention to our AI generated overlord voice to really grasp. He went on and on about like it's this and that, and I think I was just making fun of him the whole time. I'm awful. This game's making me an awful person. Saving! Hey, it's raining. I get the sense there might be a little terraforming in this game. I honestly, this morning, was looking through all the terraforming games. There was one, Saving Mars, Surviving Mars, and it looked great. The reviews were like, they were just kind of flat. It was early access. And it was one of those ones where it was like, it needs more time to stew. And so I was like, all right, well, maybe we'll give it some more time. So we're not But I got these guys like fishing away. What are they doing? There's 3 of 15 fish. I'm still seeing some negative numbers here, folks. What but I guess we got 149 in stock somewhere. So it's not imminent. Flash forward 1 hour. Why are we out of food? Oh shit. All right, more tea. Hey, Molly made me do some warm-ups with my voice today, and I didn't have my normal, like, complete loss of my voice for the first 10 minutes. Maybe it actually worked. Don't tell her that. Okay, guys, how's it coming? Oh, pretty good. I like how the little kids are like in yellow with their little suits here. I'd zoom in closer, but I can't. Hi, my name's Zaire.
Hello.
Hello. Well done. The task is complete successfully. You can see your below. So we're gonna get some stone and we're gonna get some more metal, and we got 5 happy smiley faces. All right, and we can look at the confidence voting here. The next vote of confidence target is level 5. The next check is in 34 days. So I guess I'm like, if we don't meet the confidence, like what we just, like, so one of these other schlubs is gonna have to take my job? I mean, said it before, I'll say it again. Go for it, bro, if you think you can do better. All right, now the workforce is down to 7. I still have these 2 guys just tirelessly picking this away for like no reason too. Let's, why don't you guys chill a bit? You look, you worked enough. Let's do one of these tree things and see what happens. Oh, statistics, my favorite. Population, productivity, production, annual reporting. Tasking. Interesting. Okay. That's really just, it's good. Ruins. I don't know what this does, but it's cool. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to build a research center so we can get these things closed off. Otherwise, they're going to blow up, right? Okay, so we've got, in the housing, we built that. In the food and water, we built all 3 of those. In resources, we haven't built a storage yet. Energy is not unlocked. Research center and a dock where submarines can drop off new people. Community medical post. We're going to need one of those. Oh, the star. We need everyone to visit the star. Star! And then roads. Oh, we can build roads because remember there's like, they don't take any material. So let's see if we can't speed people's walking up here, right? Do. Oops, hey, I'm clicking. I'm doing the thing with the clicks. New task. That didn't take long. It's like, we're unhappy with what you're up to. Hi, let's generate electricity from a crack with the help of a gas extractor. Build a research center. I was working on it, but I got like onto the whole roads thing. Technology, research center. Yeah, let's build it. How about right here? Roads. I like how the poop has its own task here. I mean, that looks like a big turd. Does not look like a road. I mapped in Village Story. There's no like close all like crates or close all windows button, but you can hit escape and it closes them all. So I mapped the escape button to my mouse, one of my mouse buttons, which it works for just about like every game, except for in Apex, where that button is my punch button. I went to punch someone the other day, and I went to the settings screen. It's pretty classic. It was pretty classic Drax. I was just as surprised as the guy was who was like shooting me in the face as I was just standing in front of him because I didn't punch. I just escaped to the settings screen. That's wonderful. Man, they are just killing it with these roads. Gas extractor, build gas extractor. We're going to get 100 coal and 25 metal. What's the story on this? So, we've got 1,000 coal in storage, or just about. Let's just pick up the pace a little bit. Are we still negative on these things? Whoa. So we're just not... We're consuming 25 food? I mean, do we need it? If we do this, whoops. If we do this, will it bring that number down? Hi. Let's take 2 guys to do that work. I mean, it's not like you're going to do any farming. I'm like, what other ways are we going to get food? This soil does not look oxygen rich. 18 food, 12 water. Turn on oxygen generator. Workers don't consume oxygen tanks when generator is on. Oh, that's right. This whole like, this O2 thing takes more energy. I don't know. Let's turn it on. Takes 10. What does that put us at a net loss of 62? Sweet. But won't they be able to stay like at work longer instead of having to go back? Or, oh, they won't have to go. Oh, this is a storage tank. They won't have to come here to get refills. They'll be able to refill from their local O2 place. All right, guy, what's going on here? He's gardening. Can we, what does this tell me? Excuse me. All right, Technical, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good dinner. Have a good night. See you. A tree dome reaches its maximum size when the vitality is at 100. Any building under a tree dome has no energy consumption. People don't get sick during the winds and also don't consume oxygen tanks under the tree dome. Trees require a lot of water in order to reach the required vitality, creating a tree dome. During the rainy or snowy days, trees don't require water. Oh, well, this is the perfect time to do the trees. It's raining, right? Hi. I mean, let's get on these trees while the rain is a-falling. There's no standing around.
Just a constructor.
I'm just a constructor. How's the research coming, guys? Oh, I think I need to actually pick a research thing. Don't judge me. Gas extractor. Completed. Oh. Wait, did I tell it to do the thing? Oh, it's generating points. Oh my God. And we'll need 15 to build the gas extractor. And let's throw another dude in there, I guess. Just can we speed it up a little bit? So now we have 2 people left in the pool to construct. And we can... The guy last night was like shuffling people around, which is, you know, just like Ostriv, right? Like I was pulling people out of the thatchery to go and work on the farm and then, you know, sacrificing the fishmen for something else. All right, well, should we speed it up a little bit? Wow, so that was the first 5, and we need 15. Wasn't there a time limit on this thing? 4 days. I mean, I can't go any faster than I'm going now. Turn off the oxygen. If the oxygen workers consume oxygen tanks, they'll go home. Well, we don't want them to go home. Yeah, I don't... That'd be a really great excuse. I have to go home. My oxygen tank's low. It says it's green. No. I need to go home. You don't understand. Oh, God. The crack will explode in 1.9. You can build gas extractor to prevent it. I can't. This is bad. But I'm just building this pretty tree right here. Oh my gosh, 1%? What does the snow mean? That it's good? So clueless. I mean, I guess I can stop I can stop these tree things and have 3 more workers whenever I want to, but might as well keep them going. How's the research coming? Oh, we got total 15. Hello. Yeah, gas extractor. Boom. Now let's build one somewhere. Remove road. No. Energy. Gas extractor. This one looks like it's going to threaten the most. This one's in 6 days. 2.6 days. It sounds like clapping. The crack will disappear in 2.6 days. This crack will explode in 0.6 days. Can they build an extractor fast enough? Come on, builders. We only have 2, so let's pull this guy and this guy. Now we got 4. Let's put a turd in there to see if we can't speed it up a little bit, right? Oh yeah, this is coming along. I like how they went, like on their way there, they built 3 pieces of the road. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this music. I don't know about this music. Hey, all right. So now the gas extractor will generate energy from this crack for 15 days. Interesting. Interesting. Whoa, is that a TARDIS? That's a police box. Doctor! All right, I got 4 workers. You got to build 2 gas extractors. This one's going to explode in 0.2 days. Do we care? You think we can build a gas extractor fast enough? Let's build one. Let's build one that's close. Oh wait, it's like only on this one. All right. Only on this one. Fine. I mean, did we build a road down there? I don't like. Oh, I don't know. 1.1 days. I don't know if they're gonna get it up fast enough. I think they're gonna. I think they're gonna get blown up. What happens if the 4 guys get blown up? Oh no! Oh, calamity. Oh boy. Those 3 people just died, dude. That's a bummer, man. Okay, so people can die in horrible ways. Shit. Oh, I'm just out of water? What is going on here? This is going really well so far.
Drax?
Yeah, it's a nightmare. It is a nightmare. I have 20 special points to use, but I can't believe those guys died. I'm like so shocked. I still need to build another gas extractor. But it won't let me do it here. Uh-oh, did I just break the game? What the heck? Oh, well, I'm not putting it there. That one's about to blow up. Fool me once. Now there's no free workers. Oh my God. I've already lost the game. Restart? I mean, do you lose 3 people this early on and make it back? It seems kind of ridiculous. Like, that's 3 bodies. Like, these games are all about workers, right? Hold on. I just don't think we can. That we need to go back. Like, I think it's a loss if we continue forward. I think we struggle bus it if we continue forward. This is before we built the research center. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't usually do that, but like, I just think it's a disaster. This is before we even finish the canteen. All right, let's just power through this. Yeah, that's 3 dead dudes. We'd spend the rest of the game just like trying to make it. We'd spend hours trying to make it back from those 3 people. All right, so now we have. Now we kind of know some things that we didn't know before. Also, like we're gonna run out of water, so we need to keep that thing punching. Let's stop these idiots right now from doing this. Let's put 1 here. Right now, Captain Jimilov is removing the safeties from his torpedoes. He will not make the same mistake twice. Let's go ahead and do this. And new task telling us to build those generators. Let's go to the poops and put some of those in. Do 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 do. Do do do. Excuse me. I'm just putting in some roads to get us back before the tragedy that happened. God, what the hell? Like, you could see the countdown timer, guys. What were you doing? All right, I'm not gonna let it get inside my head, right? All right. We're back to almost where we were. We weren't that far back. We weren't that far along. I'm not convinced this water thing seems to be a problem. Like I don't think we're pumping out enough. It's not like you're in a deficit. It's like, figure it out on your own, buddy. So do we do another one of these? Or maybe we do another one like right there. Water seems pretty basic. All right, we've got 10 here. Need to get this to 15. What are we doing? Halfway there. Looking right here in the middle. This thing is just slowly producing. Like this is the average productivity of the workers in this building. That's not a glowing endorsement of the workers of this building. All right, note to self: if the thing looks like it's going to explode, stay clear of it. 3 dead dudes. All right, now suddenly we have +5 water. Now that I'm building another water constructor. Hooray, 15. All right, so let's try this again. Here. Yep. All right, now let's pause. Build energy, this guy. So in 3 days, this one's going to explode. In 1.3 days, this one's going to explode. So let's put one here. How many workers do we have? Just 2? Oh, because they're building this over here, right? Excuse me. Let's stop Guy on that. Can we pause this construction? Paused. Oh, we can see we got up here in the right corner. We can pause construction. We can also set priority to tell it, go do that one first. Be pretty classic if I got the same 3 guys killed again, right? mean, like, I can see the timer. It's huge. You got to tell me they can't see that? So bad. Oh, the other one blew up down there. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do that one. That'd have been embarrassing. I mean, there's more bad things going to happen, but maybe now we can learn from our mistakes, move forward. All right, that one's gonna finish. I'm like a little unclear, like where you can build them, right? It's like this one's not ready to be built yet. This one's gonna blow up, so I'm not gonna put it there, right? Oh no, 1.5 days. Okay, we can put it there. And then we'll say, build that one, guys. What do we got? Event logs. A new crack is oozing. Oh boy. That happened. Produce and gather coal. 0 of 15. So we're not gathering coal. Do we need to build a coal plant? Resources. Storage? No. Excuse me. Housing? We did the tutorial and I still don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there's probably coal on the ground. You can build a coal mine here and produce coal. I'd love to. Special metalworks, coal mine. We need 50. We have 20. I'm looking in research points right here in the middle, bottom of the screen, middle. Oops, 20. All right, pretty straightforward game. Sort of on the rails, right? Like it's leading us down. So these cracks just keep popping up and forming. So that's a little like you have to keep doing that. And right now it doesn't matter because they're exploding. They're exploding. I guess if one ends up being like right next to your base, you have to deal with it because if you don't, it'll take out the buildings and your people. Jesus. How are we doing, guys? We're at 25. So we're halfway to mining out coal. I guess we can have them finish this water purifier. Production 20, consumption 16. I like this hover and tell me exactly what's going on. That's very helpful. And then you can leave them open, which is great too. So you can sort of have an idea of what's going on. All right, I don't think we actually need this yet, but at least we have it. Now we're producing 28. Maybe the workers are just becoming more productive. Should we build a star of Drax so that we can get everyone happy? Come on, get happy. Let's build it right here so that when we build more, we want to build it somewhere place where like when we build more houses, it'll make sense. I mean, I'm going to get off work tonight. What are you going to do? Go to a bar? Go see a movie? No, I'm going to the Star, dude. We're just going to hang out. We're going to look at it. That's weird. But it gives me such confidence. Hi, what's happening? A new crack is oozing. Oh, see? Here's the crack that's oozing that's going to take out our storage. So like we have to deal with it. Oh, and the other crack is... Oh no, the other crack's still going. 13 days. What was that noise? Construction complete. Star. Oh, it's so amazing. Everyone gather around and look at the star. Hi. Yeah, we need to do this. Otherwise, it's going to be the end of us. I don't like oozing cracks near my base. Thank you very much. So are we, I guess at some point we'll be able to store this power, right? Because right now it's just burning off. Hello, new task. All right. Another task on top of the task I'm already doing? Let's build a submarine dock so that new people can join by using it. All right. Oh, so you've just got slider here between the two tasks. Oh, I'm at 50. Let's get this. Where is it? Coal mine. Please. All right. That's exciting. Resources? Coal mine. There it is. Star. It reminds me of Lost Boys. Isn't her name Star? Star. All right, so our production is, we have plus 38 in energy. And the battery energy is all over the place. Or, oh no, this is, the gas energy is 9. That's helpful. How many people do I have standing around? 3, even better. What's the story? Hold on, I paused it. What's the story here? We don't have enough of this, whatever this is, metal. Oh. All right, scavenge it out of there. We don't have any metal. Who am I not paying? Remember when I had those guys working down there in the very beginning? We need to, what are you doing, buddy?
How are you today?
I am a constructor. I don't just do the things. Is there another thing just sitting around with metal in the open here? Metal, plastic. Oh, that's like we're going to mine metal. Metal planks, gears. Holy shit, you can tear a whole building down. Plastic. All right, so this is like the stopgap. Hi, a new crack is oozing. This is a fun thing we're having to deal with. I hope that in the late game, there's something called like gas extractor missing materials. Shit. We're out of plastic. Yep. There's something that's just like auto get it. Oh wait, so did we pull enough? Did we pull enough for this thing? We did. All right, gentlemen. So we're gonna have to go and find some plastic. Go pull this plastic, otherwise this ooze is gonna take out a building. And gears, what the blank? Oh, this one has gears. Oh, there's only one worker. How about we, yeah, so this is a juggling game. We're juggling the resources. We're not gonna, so we absolutely need to, where is the submarine? Wait, can we build that already? What do we think that's under? Roads. We don't, where we're going, we don't need roads. Hospitals, schools. Shelter, wind turbines, metal processing, signal towers. Taylor, medium, 250 hard. I'm just not paying enough attention. It's not going to be under decorations. Taylor schools, hospitals, cement playground. Yeah, not excited about this submarine dock. It's already there. I just need to build it. Hi. Yeah. I don't know. Like right here seems great. What do you mean I can't build it right there? Yeah, got a lot going on here. 4 days. I got to build another one of these things, but I don't have enough resources for this nonsense. All right. It needs to like slow down a little bit on the ooze nonsense. All right. So this one's going to be fine somehow. The building collapsed. Helpful. How are we doing, guys? We getting some gears here? I don't see them going into storage yet. Let's build some more turds. Maybe that'll speed some people up here. How many people do we have not working? 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. These guys are pulling plastic. And these guys are pulling gears. We need more people. Do we have enough? It's not gonna have enough metal, right? Excuse me. I'm drinking more tea. I'm not gonna lie. This game is not as gripping thus far. I've played this game. I've played 2 other versions of this game. Exactly the same thing. The gameplay always just seems like a little shallow, right? New task. Unfortunately, you missed the deadline. Your task failed. -6. Maybe your tasks like were not, I already got a decoration going. Produce and gather metal. I built a star. That was my problem. I built the star and used all the metal. Fool. All right, so they got 15 plastic on hand. So where are these guys pulling the plastic? Let's pull these dudes out here and put them down here to pull the metal out, right? Keep those guys pulling gears because they don't seem to be doing the gear thing. We need workers to build this submarine factory so we don't get hit on that. I guess we'll pull the gear dudes. What do we need to make this thing? Just pure metal. So there's no metal in stock, so they couldn't even begin building it. A lot of fun. Is there, didn't I look before and oh, there's metal here. All right, guys, stop this nonsense. And then go down here and get this. We need 1 worker. What can we pull out here? Let's pull one of the food dudes because that seems like a smart move and have him just be a construction worker. And let's put this on pause so they build roads. Maybe. Boy. Yeah, we're gonna miss the other one too. We're gonna miss the. Oh no, we got 4 days, 2 days to build the submarine factory. Is this one gonna blow? Oh no, 2.4. I don't really care about that as long as there's no people next to it, right? I'm taking it. They're putting this metal somewhere. I mean, they're pulling metal out of someplace. Where are you guys taking this to? There's 18 left, and we need how much to build this thing? 50? Come on, game. That's a little brutal, right? Where's the... I thought I one construction workered it out. What's he up to? He's like, I'm looking at the star. Do. So there's 15 metal there. Well done. I've completed a task. Oh, and I'm going to get 40 metal bars for it. Hooray. All right. Man, if I would have completed the other one, I would have gotten the bars I needed. All right, so let's take this off and tell it build this damn thing. We got the bars for it. 55. And stay away from this, idiots. Let's pull, I guess, after they do this, we pull it off there and get them to do, well, we've got plastic and gears. I don't know. This is a juggle. It's a juggle of things I don't know what to juggle yet. All I know is these extractors. Coal mine complete. We're going to need a worker for that. Old adult. That's not a good sign. Well, maybe we'll get some more people when the submarine comes in. Cross your fingers on the sub. All right, let's pull this. Let's pull these two dudes too. That'll give us 3 workers. And we need to build this thing. Let's go. Let's go. There's no time to look at the star. Oh man, where's our vote of confidence here? It's at 2, and in 28 days it needs to be at 5. No. That's right, guys. You're doing amazing. Oh, there's only 3 left to pull from that one. So I imagine it's gonna turn over to like, this is gonna be a metal deposit we're gonna mine. So is it infinite? Interesting. I don't know what this means. Normal speed, 5, 15. I hope it's infinite. How's it coming, guys? Yeah, let's get going. We only have 1 day to finish this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Well done. The task is complete. Successful. You can see reward below. All right. There is no upcoming submarine. Helpful. Let's put 2 dudes in here and get some coal running. That's for power. Our power situation is fine. I have a lot of battery power somehow. Did anyone see a battery? I didn't. I'd like our next task, please. Are we losing anything? No. I have 3 workers idle. Did I pull? How do I? Oh, I can see here. So resources, technology, trees, these 2 guys fishing. So we don't have anybody. We don't have anybody pulling like the remainder. Oh, so they cleaned out the metal that was here now. What are we in the deficit of here? Let's metal planks. I mean, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do next. Stone. We have 145 stone. I'm not going to say it out loud. All right, why don't you guys come down here and move some of this plastic around? And then I pulled a fisherman. Let's put 1 back. There's no upcoming submarine. Like, who's operating us? Hey, new task. 10 days. We achieved 10 days. Let's get ready for the winds. That sounds awful. Produce, gather coal, 15. Build medical post. Okay, so that's what we need to do next. I've seen it. Community. Medical post. 20 metal, 30 stone. I can build that. I can do that. All right, let's put it right there. And I used up all the workers because of course I did. What are they doing? They're pulling something. Oh, you can tell here. 1, 3, 2, 6, 42 hike. Oh, you can pull the scavengers out. So I'm at the top left corner here on the screen. This is people that are working. So that's like available people to construct. If that number is 0, then no one will construct anything. And then this is people you have on scavenging units that are scavenging wherever. So you don't have to like know where you put them. You can just pull this number in and out. They're building. We're gonna need a doctor now. That's 1 more body. Can someone on a submarine come in? Like, what's going on here? Send me a submarine. Send me a phone. Like, turning on all the oxygen generators, I don't see what I see what the plus is, like if we want people to stay at their jobs longer, but like, it's hard for me to quantify what that means at this point in the game, right? Like, maybe it means that we squeeze a little bit more fish and water out of the day's work. I guess it's worth it. Hi. Medical post complete. All right, well done. Oh, we just picked up 10 food. We're ready for the wins or whatever. So now we have one worker who's idle and everybody else is accounted for. I mean, tearing down this building would be huge. Look at this. Can we build a temple so I can pray to the submarine gods to bring us more people? I think one of the streams I watched a couple of days ago, the title of the stream was, I Need More People. A new crack is oozing. Oh my God, no, hey. In the danger zone. Pray. Pray for the dear Lord. Please bring us a metal tube of salvation in the form of a submarine. All right, build one of these things. This part of the game seems a little like, I guess it's like the lore, right? Like this is why we can't breathe the air because these pockets from the underground. Like maybe instead of trying to breathe the oxygen, we should be focused on like building some rockets to get off this dying planet, right? This doesn't seem sustainable long term. Hey, let's spend less time gawking at the metal star, and I wonder where they got the idea for this metal star. Like in a production meeting, they're like, well, we need something in the early game because there won't be TV or internet that people can go and like get confident. And like Jacob, the intern, like raises his hand and he's all, I have an idea. Like, all right, dude, what is it? He's like, well, when I was a kid, we had a star in my town and we all just stood around it. And it always made me feel real confident. It's probably like some like really touching story and I'm like being a total dick and like the developer will be like, listen, when I was a kid, the only thing we had going in our war-torn country was the star of whatever, you know, and like that's what united us as a people. And it was a show of like our solidarity as, you know, whatever we are and wherever we're from, and that you would make fun of it. It's just so Drax. Let's build some more gas extractors. Produce or gather gears. 15. Do we have any idle people? 1. Hi, there's some gears in this car. Can you just go grab that? Thanks. So we've got 3 of 5 gas extractors. Did they finish this one? No, wait, because I just took the last worker. Out. 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 I mean, technically, like, let's pull the other dude out of the technology altogether. Oh shit, they're gonna die. Son of a bitch. Let's take a break. So far, this game is hilarious. And you can tell I'm having so much fun. Yeah. That was needed. We need 2 of them. We need another one that's like super freaking sad music that says we lost. Holy shit, that's awful. Like, there's no way. Like, I barely have enough people as it is, and now I've lost the 3. So we're gonna have to go back again to the last save. But I'll do that on the AFK. Everyone, it's been 2 hours. 2 hours of enjoyment? Question mark? Like, I think my problem with this game so far, and maybe it'll get a little bit better as we move along, is that it is literally the reskin of another game, which is called some other game. What is it called? God, it's like Finding Nimoy or, oh man, it will come to me. It's called End Zone: A World Apart. This is Farthest Frontier, basically. No. This End Zone game is the exact same thing. Look at this. You like build houses, have little places to eat. This is like the explore thing. And I mean, it's a certain genre of game. And I like it. I played this game quite a bit. Like what are my hours on this? I played it 28 hours. And it's a fine game. And it's actually a little deeper than the game we're playing. But I think like if you're going to do one of these games, it needs to have a hook. I mean, I guess their hook is it's oxygen, right? The end zone is that it's the world ended and it's, there's some fallout and that you've got to deal with like radiation and stuff. But there seems to be like, maybe it's just too like, sometimes Drax has a problem when the game's too on the rail, right? Like if there's no deviation, right? Like if it's just like, if you do this, then you'll win the game, right? Like, I don't know. All right, well, let's take a break and then we'll come back and we'll continue. I'm going to load back again. It will be punishing us. It'll be watching grass grow or paint dry if we continue with down 3 people when we need like 6, right? Because that's where we're at right now. And the game, and all these games do the exact same thing, which is it's like this, it's this weird, they want you to juggle what resources you have. And like, come on, I built them a nice house. Like what? I mean, it's you either having sex or looking at a star. You tell me what you would be doing. All right, I'll see you in a minute. Microphone's way over there. Okay. I just passed by Molly. She's playing. She's playing Project Zomboid. She's doing another challenge. She's like, it's not fun. She's like, how's your game? Are you having fun? I'm like, I don't want to say it's not fun, but it's not like, it's definitely not catching me. So I reloaded because we cannot afford to lose we can't afford to lose a finger off somebody at this point. So let's keep going. Let's keep making fun of the star because that brings us all joy. I mean, I think they make for good content video-wise, but like, whew, man. Let's get ready for the wins. All right, so we built a coal mine. Did we build the coal mine? We actually did. Oh, so it didn't go back too far. Produce and gather, and then build. We didn't. So now we went back just like 6 minutes is what it went back, I think. Community. Let's try this again. I was thinking like, okay, so they're here and they know it's going to explode, but I guess I could have just paused the construction and they all would have walked away from it, but I would have lost these 2 buildings, which I guess isn't the end of the world. Like, the buildings don't matter. The people are what matters. They're the true capital of this game. I don't know. I thought the video she made last week was like, I laughed. I mean, I don't want to laugh because like some of it was painful, but I mean, like some of the ways she died was classic. And I can only imagine what this is going to happen when the wind comes. I'm at the top of the screen here. You can see that like this right here reminds me of the Beaver game, right? The Beaver game has the same kind of thing. Like drought is coming. Like I wonder how many of these game designers you're getting along in the game, you're going well, and then you play another game and you're like, I love that. Let's steal it because it works. I mean, it does work. It's a great way to see like the incoming doom. All right, so probably get there. We just need to do, okay, so pull those 2. We need guys to build the damn thing. How much time do we have? 3.4 days. All right, they're building. We've already carted enough coal. That's good. We loaded after we already failed that other one, though. Like the tasks are sort of the railing that helps you get there. There's no like, and I'm sure like if I played this enough times, I'd be like, here's exactly what I need to do to get going, and this is the best way forward. All right. I guess we'll give 1 worker there. Now we've got 3 workers available. This is helpful, but like this number right here, this 3 number is the most important number. It should be huge right here. How many workers I have available? A new crack is oozing. Oh, now this time it's over here. Okay, well, now I definitely don't care about that one. It's not going to blow anything up, so I'm not building anything. As long as no idiot gets next to it, we should be okay. I guess we have 3 workers. What are we low on? Bricks. Metal planks. Let's look here. Excuse me. Shelters, 300, 330, 600. Why do I feel like it's metal processing? This is what we want to do. 90, I think. And then a metal works, right? So we can build for producing metal plank production. Extracts metal from deep deposits. And then signal tower is at 250. Let's do this. Let's get ahead of the tasks at this point is what I'm saying. And then this is resources, and then metal processing. Is that the only one? There's one way down there. So let's do this one. And let's build some turds. That's interesting. Oh, you cannot go from a road that's already built. All right. I love how they walk. French fries. You can make French fries? Wait, I take everything about this game back. Forget it. French fries, tomatoes, potatoes. Kevlar suits. We're going to get to the point too. We're like, hey, new task. Let's build some more gas extractors to generate and store more energy. This is to force me to do something I don't want to do. I gotta get more gears out of the ground. 9 days. I mean, we have to do it, right? How much? This one's gonna blow up in 1.4 days. All right, well. Maybe there'll be 2 more in 9 days. Doubt it. Gather gears. How are we coming, boys? Work. There's the close gears. Let's let them finish this, build the road. The submarine god is still screwing us. Like, we should have built that thing. There should have immediately been someone like, that looks like a swell place. I'm going to take the quickest submarine and come on over. All right. Is there any plus to having a worker in there? I don't think so. And I've pulled the workers. Boom. All right. You guys build this road. Not ready to go in there yet. And then once you built the road, we'll put someone on gear scavenging. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do this. Whoops. Excuse me. I mean, do they walk faster on the road? Does it say? Enables faster walking speed. I like walking faster. All right, good. Now, 2 of you can walk fast out there, not on the road. This guy's like, I don't go on roads. Bong. A new crack is oozing. Oh boy. Now that one we got to deal with. That and we have to do this energy thing, this. Double time. We have 2 workers available. Let's pull one of them off the gear duty and put them into there. And blow up our research center. We wouldn't want that. All right, guys. Now keep an eye on the death clock here. We don't need any more incidents. All right, good. We don't seem to be producing or gathering any gears, even though that guy's been out there doing who knows what. Is this a gear gathering too? As soon as they finish that, all right. Come on, gather up those gears. When's this one blow? 0.4. Still sounds like someone's clapping when I... Congratulations! I'm looking down here, the challenge. So we need to build 1 more gas extractor. Yeah! Yeah, sounds... All right, now they're hauling gears. Knowing my luck, someone will walk past this thing when it explodes. I don't know. I didn't see that it looked like it was going to destroy or something. I just happened to be walking along here. All right, that didn't seem great. A new crack is oozing. Oh man. All right, 0.1 days until it starts being windy, whatever that means. Her name was Windy, and she was. The submarine is coming. 2.7 days. 4 people will join you. What do we got here? All right, we need to build one here. Everybody stop what they're doing. I don't care if the wind is coming. Let's do this. We produced way more gear than we needed to gather for the unlock. That's why I wanted you to gather gears, because I knew I was going to need those on the gas extractors you were going to build. So these gas extractors are putting out 12 an hour. Oxygen centers can store 3,000 of sustainable energy in their batteries. Oh, okay. The energy stored is used when consumption exceeds production. You can increase your sustainable energy storage capacity by building some more batteries. Batteries. Yes, I need some batteries, please. All right, come on. The wind ends in 1.7 days. Like, okay, so, all right. Sweet. I'm holding my breath over here. Okay, I feel better about that. Oh, let's put a dude out here to start pulling some stuff out. How are we doing on the food front? Not bad. The water's not bad either. Break even, if you will. And I mean, we need like more of everything. This seems like an easy scavenge because it's so close. Are we talking about John Deere tractors? Isn't that what that is? You can even see like the little John Deere emblem on it. 2 people are sick. All right. 1 person is sick. 8 people are sick. Holy shit. Yeah, get fixed up. That wind is dangerous. What is it saying here? Became sick due to low oxygen and toxic gases. Man, I don't know how that's my problem. Did someone die? Wait. Became sick, became sick, became sick. All right, I guess we pull this guy and we make sure that there's 3 doctors working. Come on. I'm not feeling so hot. It got windy outside. I don't feel good. So I'm guessing that the longer someone... this is another interesting thing. Like the longer someone works there, the more productive they are. But because there's not enough people, you got to keep moving everyone around. In 1.6 days, 4 people will join you, which means we're going to need more houses, right? Healed, hospitalized. There's 5 people in the hospital. Come on. Zoe died of illness. Oh, are you kidding me? Zoe died of illness. Benedict died of illness. Miles died of illness. Zola died of illness. How many people is that, chat? That's 4 people. That's 5 people. That's 6 people. 6 people died of illness. And we have 4 people coming on the thing. You can't see me right now, but I'm slumped all the way down in my chair. Like it did that on purpose, right? So now we're just down. We're down. We'll be down a person when the people step off the submarine. Pretty much our entire workforce died. I don't understand what I could have done better to, like, I put people in the medical place, right? So if every time 5 people are going to die, Drax is not impressed. Not impressed at all. Yeah, I mean, this is normal. Can you imagine how bad hard is? What you're down to like one dude, and like all that does is like, I mean, I guess you just lose, right, and start again and hope, because it's a crapshoot. It seems like that's just a roll of the dice. That's like the idiot standing next to the thing as it explodes. The game's just saying, hey, listen, there's a 1 in however many chance that they'll get sick and die. I mean, I guess we'll know. And if the next windstorm comes and we lose 5 people again, like, hey, someone was born. All right, nice. Just throw me a bone, why don't you? It can't be because I don't have enough. Do I need to build like 6 more stars? I'm not going to pass this in 21 days at this point. Boom. So we're gaining energy at 54. So if we turn this on, what will it mean? I just turned on all the generators to produce oxygen in all the buildings. We're watching the consumption's going up. You see it there, top of the screen, red number. New task. What happens if you don't take it in the time allotted? Well, we're literally eating up the whatever. Okay, let's go here. What does this say? Let's focus on metal production. Hey, how about don't kill all of the people in the game? And then I would love to do this. All right, let's see how bad this is going to be. We need to gather 0 or 35. I got a guy in there now. I got 1 guy in there. All right, we'll put 2 dudes in there. We're about to have 4 warm bodies. Watch, it'll be like 2 elderly people and 2 children. None of them can work. How are we doing? 6. We got a water problem. All right, someone who comes off the boat's going to work in the water. And then down here, we have 9 days and we've already pulled out 5 metals. So maybe we complete that. Yeah, you're right. RimWorld has some of that. There's no doubt. And maybe I just pause the game. Maybe I've definitely done the same in RimWorld. Like in the very beginning in RimWorld, if you get attacked or you lose one of the settlers in the beginning, like it's over. Forget it. Like you won't be able to. You'll just spend your whole time doing it. But you know what? The RimWorld's a perfect example of the game I play on hard. And I've played RimWorld. The last time I played RimWorld, I played with the 1 settler drops. The 1 dude. You start with 1, then you build out. And if you have a grasp on the game, if you know what you're doing, and you do it right, you'll be okay. But the 1 settler dies, game's over. If you don't get lucky in terms of like wanderers, the game will give you a wanderer here or someone comes and joins. But like that first few raids, if you're not prepared, if you don't have a good like plan, if you don't have a bow or a knife, like, yeah, forget it. Forget it. Yeah, but watching Wine Human play the other day, like she did a couple of reloads, and you just have to, because if you don't, like the game it just stops. It's not fun. If you're supposed to have 6 settlers and you have 1 or 2, I mean, I guess it's the recovery time is painful. Oh man, I am writing the developer and asking them, please tell us why there's a star. 10 metal. Did the people come off the boat? They did. All right, they're here. I got 4 people just standing around. One of them needs to go here. That's water, right? Okay. And then I turned on all the oxygen producers, and look what that did. it made us have an energy deficit. So maybe we should be a little more choosy on who can. So we turn it off there and off. Wait, there's no one in there, so it can't be turned off. Do we care about this? We turn it off there. Stays on in the house. That's a pretty far walk. Did that help us at all? Oh, does the energy reset each day? Now I turned off those two buildings and we're still losing energy. How are we doing on the food front? Ooh, yikes. The water's okay now that I've added the other person. So let's turn off the air there. We're just like playing the energy game, right? Well, this will tell me, oh, current 7. The energy deficit's just kind of all over the place. Oh, I guess because these little dudes are like putting out random as they spin. All right, we got 3 standing around. These, let's see, do we have another? I guess we'll put 2 more there for now. We got 1 guy in there. This guy's standing here looking at this. We're like deficit everywhere. All right. So we're not building anything, so we don't need any construction workers. So I guess this is what the guy was saying last night, right? Like you just, as you need people, you just move them about. But like, then why? I guess the only place that really matters is like you want to have someone before the next storm, maybe throw a couple people in the medical post at the beginning of the alert so that they can start to produce enough, like they'll be good at their job. And so not so many people will die. Well done. Task complete. Grasping at straws here, folks. Oh. 3 people will join in 2.8 days. Before 2.8 days, we will lose 4 people. I mean, the good news is we don't have to build any more houses. New task. Let's get ready for the win. Always be optimistic. Yeah. I'll look at on the brighter side of things. I mean, but we did keep construction workers out of work. Gather coal, 90. All right, so now we just take these guys out of here. Let's leave 1, and they all go and work in a coal mine. Last week I was working metal. This week I'm working coal. Next week, what? I'm a doctor? All right, and suddenly, like, everything is just on the plus. Have I changed anything? No. Wish we could convert this hangar into something fun. What is this? Oh, like a stoneworks? Is this a school bus turned over? Just a bus. Oh, hello, Molly Berry. How's it going over there?
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Drax?
Perfect time to tab in. Oh, we're looking at school buses? All right, so the storm's coming in 2.4 days. Let's test my theory here. Let's pull 1 out of here. Where else do we have like an overage? Nowhere. Where else do we have more people than we need? Nowhere. All right, let's pull 2 out of there. Let's toss them in here and see. No, it's not going to work. Like that was just patience. This is the average productivity of the worker in the building. like, how does this number increase? Focus on the next one of this kind of the camera. All right. Young adults, doctors. Maybe it's more like have them in there right as it was starting. Let's try that instead. I don't want to miss out on this. It's 2 days and this is not insignificant amount of like, it's the negative that'll hurt us, like the 6 points that we'll lose. I need these warm bodies. Will they make it? They'll make it right before the storm. Will they be standing outside? Should we build another house? Oh boy, that's gonna screw us. Hold on, let's do this. And then let's pull 2 out of there. Tell them to have this house. So that'll give us, yeah, that'll be great. 3 people come off the boat. There's a storm and they all die. I've got you, game. I'm thinking ahead of you. I'm not going to find me standing around staring at the star. I'm working. How are we doing here? Good. Good. I wonder if that was the whole, like, you should get some metal. Because, like, probably gonna have to, like, build some houses for some people. I'm not going to tell you when or how. All right, good. So there's 3 spots. And there's 3 people. Need to build a road out there. Speed these guys up back and forth. Give me the turds. Let's go like this. New task. Hi. Let's focus on fish and water, okay? Cool. Build a second fishing dock? That's not cool. What does it think? I have like tons of people just standing around doing nothing? Food. Fishing dock. Well, that's perfect timing on that. How about right there? I got the 1 worker going there. It's going to knock this out. How many days do I have? 2.7 days. All right. Everyone comes out of here. Wait. No, we can't have everyone come out of there. We're still doing that one. Everyone goes back to there. 1.13 days. I still have to get more than half. God, come on. Or just half. Yeah. All right. Oh, they'll finish that. We'll put the other construction worker. We'll put the construction worker. He'll be catching fish, right? When it's all said and done. 3 people. The storm, the wind is. And we haven't talked about the wind, right? That's gonna screw all of this up because we have to pull every single worker out of everything they're doing and put them. Well, they'll all be dead. They'll all be dead. Someone from Orlando, Florida is calling me. Oh, you know what? This could be. No, I don't know any. Do you know anyone in Orlando, Florida? Yeah, me neither. Gas extractor is no longer producing energy. All right. I know a guy in Orlando, Florida. I was in Orlando a couple years ago, and I was there for work, and I was in the suburbs. It's like way far out. And it was like early May, so it was not too hot there yet. It was not bad. But I mean, it was Florida. No energy left. So what is this? So wait, what does this mean? I can dismantle it? Oh, perfect. Okay. Storm is in 0.4 days. These guys are off the boat now. They haven't built the other thing. We haven't got enough coal out of the stuff. These numbers are ridiculous. These tasks aren't like doable with the amount of people the submarine is coming in 0 days. Wait, is it, I'm unclear. Is it here? All right, there's our warm bodies. More construction workers inbound. Oh, Baldrax. This is not going to happen. Oh my gosh. 0.2 days and we need 5 more. Hey, we did it. Holy shit. All right. Everybody comes out. And now we need a bunch of fish. Wind is coming in 2 days. Let's throw one in there for the meantime. And then we're going to put, oh, wow. Wind ends in 1 day. Let's put all 3 of them into the medical post right away. I don't know what this is. Vote of confidence. That's in 17 days. All right, take it easy, dude. This one's going to blow up in 2.4 days. I got one guy. Think he can build a energy extractor on the top of that thing? All right, just got to keep an eye on this because if idiot doesn't do it in 2 days, he'll blow himself up standing next to it. This thing looks really bad. I don't know. It's making a really awful noise. It sounds like it's going to explode. It'll be fine. He's got a helmet on. He couldn't hear anything. How was I supposed to know it was dangerous? Everyone from this colony is from Brooklyn, by the way. How are we doing here? So wait, I'm not going to say anything. Good. Events log. Wind started. It doubled the oxygen center's energy consumption. Also, wind brings toxic gases and reduces the oxygen level. Oh wait, no. A new crack is oozing. Gas extractor is no longer producing energy. All right, so we can destroy this one. Sweet. So I'm unclear. Just no one got sick this time? I shouldn't have said it out loud. Or is it because I actually had enough people in the center? How many days? 2. How far along is he? Not very far. There's a sick person. Hospitalized. Oh, you know what? I know what happened. I only have 5 beds and I had 6 people and they died. I needed to have another medical center. I'll bet you. And I bet we're going to lose people again because I don't have enough beds. Right? Yeah, because there's 3 sick people now who don't have a bed. That would have been nice to know beforehand, right? Oh, he's so close. Hold on. Let's just pull everybody out of jobs. And they can become construction workers. That means they'll finish this one pretty quickly. And then they'll build this one hopefully pretty quickly before someone dies. Yeah. That would have been nice to know. I didn't even think about that the last time, right? That this is the number down here, hospitalized 5. And then we've got 3 people that just need to go to the hospital but can't. And then the turnaround time up here, look at this is how much time we have left to heal them. All right, and then we can put 3 people in here. All right, now we've got 8 people hospitalized. Maybe no one will die this time. Cross your fingers. No one is doing anything but trying to save the sick. That's interesting. Oh, what's the submarine? No one's coming? Of course not. Oh, someone recovered. Is now ready for work. Don't do me any favors. All right, let's put someone back in here. Has recovered, now ready for work. Okay, all right. Well, we figured that out. We got to have enough beds. We just got to have enough. All right, so now we can pull all these assholes out of here. We have 8 workers. Let's go back. Draxville would die again. 10 out of 10. All right. One person standing. New task. Oh, what is it? Let's plant a tree. When a tree's vitality reaches the necessary value, it generates a tree dome. Any building under a tree dome has no energy consumption. Don't forget to assign a worker and provide sufficient water. Otherwise, it starts to lose vitality. Yeah, I'm aware of that. 3 days. What do we have to do? Get up off my deathbed, right back to work. Sounds like America. No, they would expect you to work from your deathbed in America. Actually, they'd be like, wait, you have to go to the doctor? No. You'll be fine. Can you show up for work until you have to go? Or like, who's going to do your work while you're away? Can't they just sleep in schedules? That bed isn't used for 24 hours a day. You should be able to get 3 sleeping shifts out of one bed. You're looking pretty good. Get back out there. I'm going to accept this, but I don't know how this is going to work. Oh, so we've got 3 out of 4 and we need to produce. So there's, unfortunately I missed the task. -9. Well, you know what? You're throwing all these curveballs at me. Like it's my fault. I was there doing the job. All right, fine. So wait. We've got 3 out of 4 and that ain't bad. Where's the 4th one? Anyone? Two of my problems with this game so far, and I have a number of them, is 1, I can't scroll out far enough, and 2, I can't scroll in close enough. Is it me or did the map just get bigger? All right. So there's this one, which we've sent a guy to. 2. 3. Hi. Yeah, we're looking for a 4th tree. Have you guys seen one around here anywhere or anything? Boom, 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 boom. There's an airplane. Oh, we're going to fail this one too. Oh, we need to plant another one. Oh my good. Jim. We're going to put it right here. You have limited amount of trees. It's impossible to change the location of the tree after the placement. What? Therefore, you should be careful when choosing the location of the tree. Jesus Christ. Well, can I put it over one of these buildings? Oh, you can. How the hell does that work? Wait, so if you put it over, like, can I really do this? This seems ridiculously awesome. Well, wait, why wouldn't I put it like right? I can't put it there. Oh, I would have changed the entire way I built the whole city. It has a red border. Yeah. I don't know, like, see, look at this stuff. If you built around the trees, then you can have it so these buildings won't require. Look, I could put oh man. I don't know what to do with your mom. Like, yeah, you need to build it so that you can build a bunch of stuff around it. Well, I guess the research center won't, like, these ones need to be torn out then. Or build houses around them, I guess. I don't know. Let's throw it right here and we'll build a bunch of stuff around it. Yeah. All right. How many dudes do I have? I have nobody free. Perfect. Well, I put a bunch of people into like trying to meet the resources and that didn't work out. I just think that like you have to build with the thought of a tree in mind, right? They didn't really tell us that in the thing, but like now you got to know that like the tree bubble. Yeah, look to have a spot for them. Plan ahead. Come on. I'm neglecting some. We're going to run out of food and water. Man, we're going to run out of water and I got 4 dudes working water right now. Sub, what's going on here? 4 days until more people. Wait, is everyone healed? 3 people are still in the sick bay? All right, I'm pulling a guy out of here and he's going to have to go fish or we're going to be eating salt off the ground. There's another one. And another one. All these numbers are in the wrong direction. Eric has recovered and is now ready for work. Okay, so we didn't lose anybody that time. Now we can pull them all out of there. Now we got 4 workers up. Food's at we just started the day. 0. These are daily stats. I wish we could have more of like I wish these numbers were just constantly up because I'm like running my whole numbers. Can we get some math? I mean, come on. I'm looking the bottom right on the task tree. We have enough cedars. I guess this is the way to tell us the whole cedar thing. So an hour and a half, no, 2 hours into the game, it's like, oh, hey, by the way, these trees, most important thing in the whole game. Everything you've been doing since then, pointless. These things, gonna save your ass. They're gonna save you bacon. All right, maybe we'll produce another. Yeah, we will. Looks like we're on task to produce enough of this to meet it. We've got 4 warm bodies. Where's another tree? Hi. Can't move the tree. Move your face. All right. How are we doing here, guys? Still losing food. Let's throw a guy in here. And still losing water. Where is our water, guys? That's not good. Oh, I guess I could just bring this waterworks online finally and throw a dude in there. I love how he doesn't he doesn't use the road. He's like, that's not really my thing. I'm not really into like roads. There's some hot drought days coming. I guess we'll just be screwed on the waterfront. God, what? Oh, it's because we're doing these trees. They're sucking all the water out. Oh, so we should put the last guy in the waterworks. And we should turn the O2 on there. They really do. Can it rain, please? Is it possible? No, sunny. It's going to rain after it's hot, of course. Of course. What's it looking like over here? 1 day till 4 more people. How are we doing? We're going to need houses, right? Lot to juggle here. Lots to juggle. Salt. Let's just do... Oh, wait. We should do it like next to this house, next to this tree. New task. Drought is coming. Lakes and rivers will dry up, and it's not possible to catch fish or collect water. What the... Let's focus on fish, water, and production. You know what? Like, you focus on fish, water, and production. Wait, so that's what I am focused on, right? Yeah, no one else is doing anything else. That's what we're doing. These tree guys are kind of screwing us, but we're going to get 30 fish for doing this. Excuse me. All right, all these guys get pulled and get put into fish and water. I'm trying to like be positive, but like the truthful matter of this game is that it's It's literally not very like free flowing. Well done. All right, cool. Now you just leave this open because you're like, okay, now these guys come out of here and they go into, is the guy planting a tree or building one? It's taking him forever. Like they're not like, you can see here that like they slowly are putting water into it. And as it grows, it fills the tree in. So you can see right here on the top right, it's like, you can see the bark is one, this one just has like the base. And then this one, oh, it's pretty far along. And I'm guessing like once the vitality fills all the way, then it'll have a bubble over it. And then the tree will provide oxygen. So you won't have to like, it'll be an energy savings because this thing won't have to pump out as much. Until that time though. All right, everybody. So all workers, we need to pull one person though. Someone needs to build this new house for the workers that are coming. So we'll pull the person out of the cantina. Thank God we don't need a worker for the star. It's just amazing all by itself. Isn't it beautiful? Let's zoom in real close so we can see it. That's not bad, actually. Maybe I was a little too. Oh, so he's filling the tree with water. Got it. Yeah, I mean, Baldrex, when was the last time you planted a tree? Didn't you just like walk out in your backyard and just start pumping water into bark? And then like the tree was just like, hello, green leaves came out of it. How are we doing? All right. There's just no way that we're going to have enough. The drought is in 2 days. These guys step off the boat in 4. People are going to starve and die. That's what it's going to come down to. We need more food. And that's the only way to get food right now, right? What's the research looking like? Faster fish production at 200? Do I have 200? No, wait. A place of people meeting over and socializing after work. Each visit from a cafe brings 1 point settler's social life. I mean, like, we're fighting for our lives here, and these people are worried about social lives. You could have a social life when your stomach is full. We need this. 20% faster production. I mean, let's just do this. Wait. Do we not have, we have 110. And I'll be out back. All right, he built another container house. I guess we put him in here. Let's do this. Let's build another one of these maybe. And then another one of the waters too. Water, food and water. Oh, can we, no? Yeah? I don't know what that means. All right. We don't have any construction workers, but we will when they step off this submarine or out of this submarine. I don't know which is. A new crack is oozing. Disgusting. All right. A new crack is oozing in 2.4 days. Cantina. This just saves time, right? Do we have the oxygen on these places? I don't care about anything. Like, won't we be we'll be saving energy, right? When we're all dying. Maybe build more stars. Maybe that's what it is. It's like you failed the game because you didn't build enough stars. Well, I think we are going to build the game, right? Because fail the game because we're going to lose this vote of confidence in 12 days because we need 5 and we got 3. New task. Let's build a signal tower to discover new locations and find survivors. So let me get this straight, game. The drought is coming. We don't have enough people to even like man like half of the shit we have in our settlement. And now you want us to build a signal tower so we can discover new locations. I think you know where you can stick that. Oh man, look at how much power is blowing through. What happens when we lose the power? That'll be fun, huh? I pulled the person out of the cantina to build a gas extractor. Are there gas extractors that are running that are not? Oh, this one doesn't have any energy left. That's great. Let's get rid of that. Water purifier missing material. Wait, what? Oh, it needs metal to be constructed. Psh, I got your metal right here. This thing needs to be built. This needs to think about it later. 4 people have joined. Hooray! How about we build this gas extractor? That'd be awesome. Low energy, 90, 87, 85, 81. I don't know what's going to happen when we get to the end, but I'm just excited to see. Drought in 1.1 day. A lot of thrilling stuff happening here. A lot of thrilling stuff. All right, the gas extractor came online. Did that help our energy problem? Oh, not even close. All right, well, we did that. All right, so let's pause it a second. So I guess we'll turn off. You know what? I guess what we'll do is we'll just turn off all generators. I don't think that's going to save our energy problem. Someone died of old age on your own time. Did you see that dead body? It was right there. Oh, man. I got 4 warm bodies doing nothing. I feel like maybe we throw a guy in there. We're not producing any energy. This thing needs metal. Where are we pulling that? Here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what oh, the coal is the problem, right? We're not producing coal, and that's how we're. So I guess we pull one guy out of there and put one guy in here, and hopefully they produce enough coal to save us from our impending energy shortage. Well, we've built up a nice supply of food and water in this run-up. The drought's in 0.7 days. All right, they're putting coal in now. Hey, that road came in handy, huh? I can't believe how much we burned through. I was like wondering, I'm not paying attention to anything on this in this game other than like living. Like sooner or later, like aren't we gonna need like that metal thing is gonna come back to bite me in the ass, right? All right, we're producing we're pulling just enough coal out of the ground to keep us from like running out of energy completely. All right, a negative food and a negative water. Oh, the drought's not even here yet. This is awesome. This is awesome. Wait, what is this little sign? The storage is full. Son of a... Oh, so the storage is at 500? That would have been nice to know. All right, I guess just pull those guys and we need the coal, dude. Get on it. So what's our rate? What's the rate? Can I see some... Give me some graphs. Water. So this is consumption. This is day 21. Oh, this is because we're like doing all those plants. So our normal consumption is 19 a day. This number would be more helpful if it told us exactly what we needed for the month. Or like what was the game we were playing? Like Ostriv tells you, hey, you've got enough chicken feed and chicken and stuff to last you 3 years. That way, like, all right, cool. I'm producing enough shit. I don't need to worry about this. Let me go worry about something else. The oxygen center has low energy resources. Hey, man, I got 6 dudes. A new crack is oozing. A drought has started. I mean, honestly, can we do this and we'll pull somebody somewhere off of something? Okay, so the drought started, so we can't fish. So all of these people that are doing fishing and fooding are now clear. Let's put one of those guys in there. Got 9 guys constructing. Do we have a guy researching? Yep. Let's put a dude in metal too while we're at it. What are we low on? Do we want to know? No, we're all right. We're all right. I'm whether we actually have them build these other 2 buildings I built, I don't know. Ooh, look at the sides of the screen. On the right here. It's hot. It's so hot. All right, you're going to build this before it explodes in your face? Gas extractor will generate energy from the crack for 15 days. Look at this. We're positive on energy. I don't like the mental image this game gives me with the oozing cracks. Yeah, right? Hey, I've got an oozing crack. All right, so then it's 2 days of drought. It's going to rain. It's going to get cloudy. I'm looking at the top of the map here. Sunny, rainy, and then 3 days of wind where everyone will get sick and die. How many people do we have? 18. We got beds for 10. I got 8 dudes standing around doing jack all. All right, everyone, let's get some metal going on. What can we do? What else? So we got metal and coal processing. We have 125. Let's get this research going too. While we got 2 dudes. I guess with these other 2 dudes, let's build some some roads. Something. Molly, are you okay over there? I heard some crashing. Gotta believe she's all right. Storage. Keeping resources, water, food, material from people. Settlers can eat and drink here. Capacity is 1,500. Oh, so there's 1,500 for everything? So that's why we ran out of capacity on the water, I'm guessing. I mean, 50 metal and 70 stone. I don't have that kind of nonsense to build. Oh, maybe something fell on the Sorry, Miles. There's no crashing. It's in my head. I'm hearing crashing noises. A crashing ooze has ripped open. All right, where are we? You should build something you don't need right now because you're barely living. All right, is this... So this is just like blinking because it's pissed because there's like no happiness. But these 6 dudes, they're working hard. They're working hard. And I guess we could scavenge stuff. Here, go get some gears, dudes. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Mm-mm. All right. Didn't leave a worker. Is he like what? That guy looked like he was like walking next to the road. Look, he's like, I don't really want to walk on the road. I kind of want to walk around it. Drought's done in less than a day. Nobody's coming on a submarine. They're like, it's a drought there. We're not going there right now. It's miserable this time of year. Hey. I think we need to deal with this. 9 days. And there's just no vote of confidence. 140. What do we need to unlock this thing? Because this is going to give 1 point of settlers' social life. Like, since when do I care about their social life? Oh, to get the signal tower, we need to have 250 science anyway. Couldn't even do that right now. We need this thing too. Metalwork, workshop for metal planks. So at some point we're going to need that. We're literally 3 hours in and we have done nothing but just barely survive. I mean, there's a lighted Christmas tree they could all be standing around, and we don't even have that. Am I not playing this game right? Gas extractor no longer produces energy. I thought for sure we'd starve. Well, we've got our way out of the energy crisis we were in. Just by producing enough coal. This guy's over here doing some hard work on the scavenging. You're doing great, Joe.
I'm going to work.
I'm going to work. Oh, you can rename them. All right, Drax, get in there. Like if I had any kind of if I had any ability, I would do this because come on. All right, drought's going to be over, then it's going to rain. Oh, so it's going to rain. So then I think we can work on these trees because the rain will stop us from like taking all our water away. Hey, inbound 4 people. Hi, let's do another house, if you will. And I know you will. Right there sounds great. My one construction worker is looking for a job. A job. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to put all those people back to work producing food, though. I mean, are we though? Like, look at this huge amount of like. We can go 5 days. All right, so let's do this. We got 6 dudes in here. Let's bring that down to 2, and then let's get these trees popping again. While it's raining for these next 2 days, right? Isn't there a 3rd one somewhere or a 4th one? There we go. That last construction work will knock a house out. So, I mean, what? This is at 46%. That's at 1. Jesus Christ. 21. 56. 4. I mean, gas extractor no longer produces. All right, so the drought's over, and I don't have anyone. How much food are we losing? So I'm just going to wait on that. Worker Drax. Hello, reporting for duty. Yes, I've got my cool gloves I got, and my mom bought me a new hat. I'm ready. Let's go. 5%. All right, so the one that's the farthest along is the one that we just built. I'm listening while cleaning and just hear a list of numbers while increasingly frustration. 72, 64, 57, and then 3, carry the 2. Yeah, every game I play has to do with numbers. I actually wrote the developer and I was like, how much math is in this game? And they're like, oh yeah, we got spreadsheets. I'm like, I'm in. I'll be there. Just show me the numbers. Show me the numbers. I got an idle guy. What is this guy doing?
I miss the good old days.
Melvin misses the good old days. Melvin, let's build a road, my friend. P.S. Is there terraforming? Regards, yeah, right. Exactly. Like I said, I almost bought a terraforming game. But I held off. I'm really hoping the Plan B guy is working hard in the background and that he's got some kind of. He did a small update last week, but I'm hoping for Plan B: The Reckoning. Died of old age. Whoa. Oh, you can put, so in these big buildings, you can have multiple workforces tearing them apart. That's kind of cool. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, it's just a little glow of the no worker assigned. All right, so we're getting, I think we're gonna have to put some people back to work on the food front, unfortunately. And we've dug our way out of our problem on the power, although not by much. Like we have 5 of these dudes working, and we're barely putting money in the bank. I mean, I guess we pull one of the dudes off here and make him a fisherman. Let's pull both of these out of the metal processing, make them fishermen. Get to work providing us from fishing food. We're going to have 4 people coming off the dock. Do we have the housing? 1 slot, 3 slots. Yeah, we got plenty of housing. Got to squeeze in where there's time. And then when the rain stops, we're going to have to stop working on these ridiculous trees. This was at 49%, and in 2 days he's raised it 3%. Like, Byron, I don't want to pass judgment, but like, maybe like the Vitality Cedar water game isn't your specialty. You know what? Let's rename this guy.
Thank God we have an oxygen center.
Byron. Let's rename him Aldrax.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Rome wasn't built in a day. What the hell?
Keep it down over there. I'm watching Baldrax.
Keep it down over there. I'm watching Baldrax. This is interesting. Productivity is E, 33%. But like, why? Oh, maybe because like they have a shitty social life. They have no confidence. Like, go to the star. Hello. That's where I've been all day. 4 people in 0.5 days. And I got my...
Just a constructor.
I'm just a constructor. All right, so we need to pull these dudes off. They're gonna drink us out of. They're gonna drink us out of the. Can only do work when it's raining. On these trees. Wait, isn't there just a tree one? All right, everybody off the trees. All right, that's about enough of that nonsense. The food's gonna be a problem, and we're gonna have water. So let's throw everybody here. Let's bring one of these water dudes back online. We have 1 guy left to be constructor. I don't know. Go get some metal planks for a little while. Yikes. Don't get metal planks for a while. Leave the TARDIS alone. Can't, at this point, like, our energy need is so much, like, we can't, are there 4 kids? There's 5 kids. Come on, kids, grow up. We can't afford not to have all 6 in the coal mine. But don't worry, there's going to be renewable resources real soon. All right, we got 220. Speaking of renewable, what do we do with this? Do we put it into the cafe? We don't have enough bricks. Or do we do this, a huge tower sending signals to reach all survivors around the globe? Or do we wait and do because it wanted us to do the signal tower next. I guess we do the signal tower. Maybe it'll bring more people. Just put all the toys in the coal mine. Come on. Since when are there labor laws? The world ended, right? How old are you kids? 6? You ever been in a coal mine before? Come on. It's a lot of fun. We're going to send you. The submarine arrives with 4 people. Achievement unlocked, new people. All right. I got 4 warm bodies. What am I going to do with them? How are we doing here? Looks like we need some more food. Need some more food growers. And the water is still in the negative. So let's throw a couple of them in there. And I guess a couple of them in there and just build a reserve, right? How many people do I got? Oh, good. So I have been doing this on the research side. All right, everything's cooking. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, hey, they grew up and we're ready to work. Yes. Hi.
I'm just a constructor.
He sounds like Grover. I'm just a constructor. Oh, this game is a delight. I know I've been a little negative, but I'm definitely getting some laughs. Oh, man. I'm just a constructor. That's fantastic. That's just fantastic. Oh, it's pissed off again. We're low on energy. So I don't know how to help you, man. Like, I got every able-bodied dude pulling coal out of this. I mean, I guess I could build another coal plant, but that's like, I don't have the kind of resources for that. All of the generators are off too. So like, what do you want, a miracle? What do you want, a miracle? Wait, was there another like, this is gonna do what I don't want to do, right? Resources. Is there another coal mine? There is. You've got to be kidding me though. Like, what's the deficit? Jeez. Jeez, the gym. We have like a third of the buildings producing. I mean, maybe let's like dial it back a little bit. I don't know what to tell you. Total energy is, so it should be, I don't understand. Total energy is sustainable energy, the oxygen center, total energy generated per hour. So that number's going down. Total energy consumption is 13, and we're generating 13. Shouldn't it be 0? Oh no, we're generating 9. So that's the deficit, which doesn't really tell us. It's another really bad game. It's like counting up a number, but it's not in real time. It's like for the day or whatever. Get the fuck out of here. Hi, this looks... Wait, what? A new crack is oozing. Someone grew up and are ready for work. How many workers I have? 2. Get on this. A new crack is forming. A new turtle has reached the water. That's what it reminds me of. A new crack is oozing. All right. Well, that'll bring in a whole 3. That'll bring in 3. There are some buildings. Oh, a new task. It's time to focus on the social life. Let's build a cafe so that our people can enjoy their free time. Each visit brings extra points to the visitor's confidence. So I guess the question is, I guess I need this stuff, right? So we say, accept, we build the cafe, and we figure out how we're going to get all those bricks. It's paused, right? Is there just bricks lying around somewhere? Anybody? Bricks. Who do I have on... Who do I have that I can pull? Nobody. I got 2 able-bodied workers now. What are we looking at here? Water seems like it's... Oh, because it's raining. Let's pull 2 out of there and... Let's get all 4 of them to pull enough bricks out of here to build this thing. Excuse me. Where do we... Wait, I guess I got to put it down somewhere, right? Hi. Community. Cafe. We need 90. We have 85 bricks. We have 65 bricks. Oh, so this thing's on a radius too. Let's just sneak it right in here. That's an awful place for that. Never mind. Let's just sneak it in right... This is where we want it. That way we can build a few more houses right up here. And it reaches these houses here too. All right, that should be good. Because the people that live here don't know that this building's over here. It's a pretty big, it's a booming metropolis. Frustration? Me? No. Having fun. I can't wait to make this video. It's gonna, like, I was like, how will this video go? The video is gonna be something like this. It's gonna be like 2 minutes long. All right, you know what? I'll save it. I don't want to blow the surprise. The wind is coming in 0.1 days. So as soon as, wait, how many people do we have? 23. We have 10 beds. What is it under? What do we need to build it? Metal. Everyone needs to stop what they're doing. Yeah. And build this thing. Cafe is missing material. Yeah, no shit, dude. We're about to lose half our people. So, do we just say 15 beds will be enough? We don't think that many will get sick? All right, everybody. Build, 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 build. Is there closer bricks than going where I'm going? Wait, is there an overlay for this? No. Yes, there is. Show me bricks. Okay, game, thank you. All right, so that is the closest brick yet. Okay, good. That is helpful. Everybody, this is cool. Ruins, and then you can find out what you're looking for here. We're about to run out of energy. Oh man, just on that cusp there. I mean, these... Whoa. What the... Well, there's no Ukraine bank bailing us out of this game. What? So if you're like 100 hours into... Yeah. And we won. So if you're 100 hours into this game and you run out of energy, game over. No possibility of continuing. Brutal. Am I like overreacting, but doesn't that seem like a little brutal? Or am I just like, oh, hey, like, it's pretty clear, like, you need the energy. And maybe I missed it. Maybe it was like, hey, if you run out of energy, I don't, like, I'm trying to think how I would have balanced that better, right? Like, I guess the fisheries in the water, which we don't need. We don't need food or energy. We need energy. We need oxygen. Without the oxygen, we die. Oh my God, the game's still running behind me. Did you hear it? Ding. So I guess on normal, it's too hard for Drax to play. We should have played on easy. It'd have been more forgiving to get like a good feel for the game, to get an understanding of how it works. Did anyone else get the sense that if we ran out of energy, like I just figured like we'd go into a deficit for a while and it would shut down a couple of machines and be like, listen, if you don't start producing enough energy, like you're going to be screwed. Man, I think that's the most brutal. Like, no, like, okay, so if we were on hard mode or whatever, I'd be like, okay, yeah, we fucked up. Like, we ran out of oxygen, we died, right? Like, Planet Crafter me last week, right? I guess, yeah, no one had any oxygen in their tanks and just instantly die. Everyone just instantly dies. Man, it's rough. It's another moment where I wish my face cam was up because the lack of absolute and utter surprise on my face when that came off. Oh my God. I don't know what to say to you. I love it. It's like, you can either go back to the main menu and start this again, or you can just get the fuck out. When you die in Vintage Story, there's two options just like this. One of them says respawn, and the other one says rage quit. Oh, it's my favorite thing. I've only clicked on the rage quit once, and I only did it. I wasn't raging out. They should have an uninstall button. That'd be great. Yeah. Just like never play again. See you the fuck later. I'm like not excited to go again, but I'm also like, I feel like we played it pretty like conservatively. Like I wasn't going crazy. And maybe there's someone out there's nobody's watching this played this game, right? There's nobody, like the only people that are coming in here. I have you, my loyal followers, and I thank you for coming and being here. I really do appreciate it. Otherwise, I think I'd be sitting here alone because no one is coming by to see this game. This made me want to play Farthest Frontier again. Oh, you know what? You should, Baldrax, you should go play Farthest Frontier. Like we should go play Farthest Frontier because like it is an incredibly, it's way more fun than this game. Like, and the last couple of updates they did with Farthest Frontier are, I think you lacked energy resources. Oh, fuck, Ma. The Farthest Frontiers updates have been great. And I think that they just had an update that changed a bunch of stuff. Like that game is moving at a snail's pace. We're talking about Farthest Frontier right now. But I really do like it. I lacked energy to play the game, and I lacked energy in the game. I mean, this was a gamble, right? Like, it was a big gamble on whether, like... And honestly, what changed my mind is two things. One, I couldn't get the server I wanted to run. And two, like, I did watch a guy last night, and he was farther along. Yeah, Farthest Frontier is great. You should play it again. I'm glad to hear that you like it. I bought it at Christmas. It had been on my wish list forever and it was finally on sale. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. And I'm so glad I did. And I didn't play very many hours. Where's the, like this is where's the laughy emoji? What happens if you hit continue? Wait a minute. Okay, so if you hit continue, it takes you back. It takes you back to your last autosave. I mean, that would be something nice to know. So wait a minute. Let's read the help. Oxygen Center uses coal or sustainable energy, gas energy, hydro, solar, wind, wave to produce oxygen. Oxygen centers can store 3,000 of sustainable energy in its batteries. Takes you back 2 minutes before you lost the game. It takes you back 30 seconds before you lost. It just puts you in an endless loop of hell. The stored energy is used with consumption. Energy consumption of the oxygen center becomes double during the winds. That explains why we were doubling, because the wind was on. Therefore, the required energy should be stored before the winds. Children in construction wait in front of the oxygen center to breathe sufficient oxygen, which is really weird. When they're out, their oxygen provides spreads it around the buildings. Therefore, it's a safe zone in front of the oxygen center, settlers assume. If the building has sufficient oxygen levels, workers don't consume their oxygen tanks while the workers things. These two buttons can be used to check the oxygen sufficiency and the energy consumption of the building. Nowhere in this does it tell you you're fucked if the thing runs out of energy. But I mean, I guess like, hey, no energy, no oxygen. So it's going to double down during this impending storm in one day. And we don't have enough inside. Are we building? What the hell is going on here? This was that there the last time? Oh God. All right, hold on. We can bail this out, right? All right, so we've got 2 workers. Everybody else, nothing matters. Nothing matters. The game is over if we don't pull this out. I got 20 people. They can build 1 there. Remember, I was messing with this, like, oh, maybe we should build another coal mine. All right. $61 hours. I wonder how many I have. Do. Is it still installed? I guess that's the question. Farthest frontier. No, it is not. Foundation. All right. All right, everybody. Let's work hard. If they don't seal this one, it blows all this up. Although that's not much of a loss, honestly. Like, now that I'm here, like, no. Is this thing built? No, it's not. No. Let's pause. Oh, that was paused. Did they all just walk down here? What are you? Oh, I guess there's 20 of them, so it doesn't really matter. All right. So if we build this thing, that's going to give us 3. And if we... Wait. We couldn't pull them all out. These guys need to keep going. The gas constructor was completed. Production 57, consumption 73. Like, what the hell is consuming? What the hell? Can I get a breakdown of that? Hi. Production. Power. Water. People, population, people, housing, age, productivity, French fries, metal planks, gears, stone, brick, plastic, annual report, doesn't exist, tasks, stupid. Wait, I thought there was like, oh, was it here that it was breaking it down for me? And like it was totally... So the only things that are taking... Whoa, the houses are pulling 7? Oh, it's because they're generating their own oxygen. So the total automatic generator is 13. Total energy consumption is 13 because of the medical posts, which no one is working in. How are they taking power? They're paused. They're not paused. Oh my God, I just learned something very important. Remember, we built another one because of the impending storm. Oh, man. Those were taking... So if they're just sitting idle like this, if these buildings are just sitting idle, they're still taking power. Yay. All right, hold on. We got to build another... We're going to pull it out, folks. We're going to pull it out. Not like that. Come on, pull your head out of your ass. Wait, we got this. Wait, did this build? What is this new task? Hi, we'd like to focus on social life. Yeah, okay. We'll focus on social life. Yeah, when they leave the room, right? All right, so now this number's the right way. But the wind is going to double the production need. Why did I pause the coal mine? Come on. Drax. Drax! No. No. If we're not using it, pause it. Let's throw a dude in there. Got 7 workers. Let's turn this back on and do 2. All right, now we're on the positive, if you can believe this. This number's in real time based on the day of the consumption that's happening now. Like, this most cockamamie thing I've ever seen. Like, just give me the brass tacks at the end of the day, right? You were off by 20 yesterday, and yesterday was a normal day. Or better yet, just give us some kind of percentage and we can just increase it. Like, hey, you need to increase your total power output by 3% or whatever. Oh, man. I still can't believe it just ended. Yeah, look at that. As soon as the wind starts, we're just going to... I think we could still lose. Three days of this. I got 5 workers. We're producing all the coal we can possibly produce at this point. Wait, where the hell is this coal plant? And it's so far away. Let's build a poop road down there. Oh God. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. Hey, I clicked. I clicked on the thing. Oh my God. Look away, everyone. It's Drax's first time building poop roads. I love how you can't click on a road that's already built. All right, there. And then they're not gonna, that's the wrong side. Can we pull the road out that we just put in? Hi, can we just remove this? Thank you. Oh, and I took one too many of the poop road out there. All right, there's 5 people that are constructing. There's one guy that's just doing something random there. Oh man, we're still gonna get killed. We can't turn off. Can we turn off? I mean, like, I'm gonna put them out. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, what the fuck? So the container houses, people are gonna start getting sick too. We're gonna get screwed. The container houses are it's causing 14. Like, do we just? Otherwise, inadequate living space. That didn't... It did generate less power. We're down to 14 is the number. 12. All right, cool. No one has a house, but we won't die of oxygen loss. I don't understand why. Oh, it cannot be turned off. I guess what it's thinking is like, hey, I lollygagged, if you can say that, and I burned through the 3,000 pieces of coal I had. And had I built enough of a reserve, Melvin has become sick. Here we go. Oh, the coal mine, it doesn't have, it's not being staffed by a full allotment of people. Wait a minute, which coal mine is not being staffed? Yay. All right. Well, regardless, we're on the other side of this. So now we got to take, oh my God, 15 people. We're so screwed. Yeah, it's over. It's over. I got 3 more people. Did I build another health clinic? I have. If anyone else gets 6, we're screwed. We're still going to run out because now we're not generating any coal. Did I stop all the houses? No. The medical posts are taking 18. Everything else is stopped. I can't believe this. Is this real? It's because I was talking so much shit at the beginning. I was like, these games, it's the same formula, blah, blah, blah. The game's like, hey, buddy, guess what? I'm going to poke you in the eye with that star. Oh, man. 15 people, 5 people sick, no more beds. 5 people dead, probably. What's the turn on this? Well, these people are going to heal out. Maybe not. I'm looking right here. These little blue bars, when they fill up, that's going to release them back into the general population. Medical post is full. Like as they're getting better, we're putting them back. And well, hold on. We need to pull one out of here. We need a guy to work in here. All right, good. Look at this. We might just pull it out, but we're going to be out of energy before you know it. Okay, hold on. 3. Let's put these guys back to work. Now we'll run out of food, watch. And then it'll be like just as brutal. It'll be like, yep, you ran out of food, too bad, fuck you, you're dead. Game over. 80 energy, 90, oh. Storm ends in 1.6 days. Like, it's this hard right now. Like, what happens when the storm's 7 days? How many people we have in beds? 8? Is there one of these that's empty? Yeah, good. See you later. And these are both full up. We've got 2 extra workers. One can go there. And another one down there. Oh, look at that. Everyone get back to work. Where are we going to do there? All right. Excuse me. I cannot believe no one died. And like, we weren't consuming any water? Wait, I'm in the game. I didn't sign up for this. I don't want to die. Did you just see your name? Yeah. Baldrex, you were working on one of the trees. Became sick due to low oxygen. Wait, did I pull? We have plenty of beds. Get in there, dude. Oh, we can go another round. It's not over yet. All right. Yep. Perfect. Medical post is full. What medical post is full? I got too excited and put people back to work. You let people go back to work too soon after the pandemic. Oh man, I'm in there. Drax, I'm sick. It is recovered. There's room, get in there. We're still nosediving on the energy front. This is over. All right, so the key is you need to be making sure there's 3,000 energy. My lackadaisical, like, hey, it'll just like, I just figured to like shut off a building somewhere and be like, all right, well, it'll shut down a building that it doesn't need. 14 people in beds. Again, that means there's no workers, right? There's one worker. Oh. I just look at the, now the food is blinking red. I'm looking at the top of the screen here. Like we're gonna lose the energy thing again. Like I don't even know what the fuck is taking all the energy. Oh, it's doubling up because of the stupid storm. We'd be okay if it weren't for the storm. We're not gonna make it. Look at this, 1.5 days and it's gonna peter out. There's no way around it. I'm literally just like clicking buttons to try to get out of the death spiral. All right, well, there's no, literally we went back 20 minutes. We went back almost 25 minutes from where we failed the last time. And because it's all about building huge stockpiles to make it through these storms. It's just like the beaver game, right? If you have huge stockpiles of water, you'll make it through. If you don't, if you're not planning for the wind, then you're screwed. So that's the challenge of the game, and I appreciate that. Do I think it's fun? Do I think that like 2 hours into the game you lose? I mean, I guess it gives another playthrough, right? Like the competitive nature of gamers will go, all right. Like there's a part of me that's like, okay, it got me this time. So storm, save and reload. Like the storm is, I mean, I guess we could say main menu, but it's going to put us. Yeah. So it's putting us to the same place. And I guess what my question is like, how many, like I've bailed myself. It's almost like when the people died, we were so screwed. Like I've bailed myself out of this 2 times now. I mean, I guess I could try again. I didn't realize that I needed to turn off the medical bay units. That would have saved me some energy, but like I need 3,000 energy or at least 2,000 energy to make it through this storm. Like I just don't think we can do it. I don't think there's enough. Like, yeah, this is a lost save at this point. You got to start over. And instead of I was just letting the energy burn. Cause I'm like, oh, 3,000 coal, that's plenty. And then I was focusing on other things. So I'm not saying the pacing isn't right, but it seems like the beginning part of the game, like you absolutely have to make the right choices. There's no, and we don't even know, like if you run out of food, is it the same dilemma? Or do the people just starve? Because I'm okay with that. Like a couple people going hungry. That was rough. It was real rough. All right, I got to think long and hard on whether I play this again tomorrow. Like, there's a part of me now, right at this exact moment, that says we'll probably go again tomorrow, and this time we won't. This time we won't make the same mistakes. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safeties from his torpedoes. He will not make the same mistake again. Food storage. There's always Soylent Green. It's people. Oh man. When I left America 4 years ago, there was a company, and it's probably still in business. It was called Soylent, and it was like a protein drink, and it was actually quite good. And it had like your daily, like dose of vitamins and protein. but it was called Soylent. And I just thought it was the greatest name. And I got to believe that like there's a certain age group, and we are that age group. Like my parents' generation, it was like they were kids when that movie came out, or they were like in their, late teens, early 20s. My parents were. Not everyone's parents are the same age. I know you'll find that mind bending. But I think there's probably a whole bunch of people that like don't get the Soylent Green thing. Like they don't make that reference in their house. Well, that was Oxygen. I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, like we literally unlocked nothing. We played 4 hours, 3.5 hours, and we didn't get past the opening sequence. And I think that's partly because, like I said earlier, I talk so much shit in the very beginning. These games are easy. It's on rails. If someone has some mud on their face, I think it's Drax. And I'd like to apologize to all of you. I do hopefully I hope you found some enjoyment in it. You know what? There's a big part of me that says we'll be back tomorrow and let's try it one more time and see if we can't. All of these games, you learn the lessons from your first couple of playthroughs. I mean, Plan B, right? Like that's a perfect example. I mean, I learned so much from my first playthrough. We scrapped the whole thing and started over. But then again, I didn't like die instantly. I didn't die instantly. All right, some lo-fi beats while we try to find someone to deliver to. It was fun to watch people suffer playing games as long as they're having fun. I mean, I was not having fun, but I mean, if I was really frustrated, I just would have stopped. I'd have been like, this isn't for me. Like, there's a level of challenge there, and it is in my wheelhouse. I mean, I've played tons of these games. I don't know if like. I guess there's so many, like looking at the tech tree, I'm like, there's so many cool things to unlock and do. Like, I want to do those things. How do we get there? So I don't want to say we'll play on easy tomorrow to try to get to some of the cool stuff. But this music is not my jive. Lo-fi is what we're on. It was just brutal. It was brutal. Has anyone played that Terra Instant End game? Is pretty rough. Yeah, like not even like a hey, if you don't get your shit together soon, you're gonna be dead. Has anyone played Terra Nil? I see it's on mobile. Like if you have Netflix, by the way, you can play Terra Nil on your iPad or your iPhone or maybe your Android too. But it's part of the Netflix game series. And I was like excited about it. But then I watched, all right, this music selection is killing me. I've watched a couple players play Terra Nil, and I know that it's not for me. Like it's not like I'd rather have let me people die off slowly and maybe still have a chance to recover. Yeah, exactly. Like kill half the population, so you're like, okay, cool. Like we can grow back. We can grow back. Do. Is there anyone playing this game? I guess is the question. And which directory are they sitting under? Oxygen or Oxygen or Oxygen? Well, there's 20 people, which means somebody else is playing this. The language thing is working. The language sorter is working on Twitch, by the way. And it works really well. Okay, the other person is, both people are of looks like German and French. Oh, this music. And one of them just got started. Yeah, good for them. Hey, good for them. And you're right, it's like under the wrong title. Do you think if I sent something to Twitch, they would actually do something about that? Like if I was a game developer, like, number one, if I was this game developer, why wouldn't you have people play? Why wouldn't you be paying, like giving keys out to have people play this? Like this game just came out. You should have 4 or 5 people in here like at it, right? Do 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 do. Do do. All right, we'll go play. We'll go raid my favorite British gamer. His name is 50. He's 50 plus gamer. That's why I like him. He's an old dude like us. He plays a lot of the same games I do. I lurk a lot here. And he doesn't know me very well, but let's just come in and say hello. And he's playing Terra Nil. We can watch that game. Thanks everyone for showing up and being here. And for chatting. If this is your first time here, please drop me a follow. I'd appreciate it. I've got a YouTube channel. It's pretty awesome. A bunch of cool stuff. I'm doing a series of Zen games, which are fun. I think you can type Zen. And they're just shorts, and they're just sort of in-game with some Zen music. I've done a few of them. A lot more are coming. So check those out and maybe subscribe and follow and all that good stuff. I'm here tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Here in the European time zone, and then that's noon on the East Coast. And if you're on the West Coast, I'm going to let you do the math on that. You can figure out what time I start. Again, thank you. Let's go to the raid and say hello to 50, and then I'll see you tomorrow night, probably for some more Oxygen. And I promise I'm going to come with like a more gung-ho, this game is badass and it's kicking my ass kind of attitude. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening. There's no math on this screen. And I will see you all very, very soon. Oh yeah, the raid message. Too late.